Hello. Oh, whoa. What? I haven't had Giga Chat on in a hot minute. How do we keep buying this thing? What keep buying this? What do you use? What? Excuse technical difficulties. Okay, we're fine. Y'all saw nothing. Who is this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, everything's fine. Hi, everybody. Welcome. That is a longer chin than I assumed possible. It's cause I'm a super. I have my Chad moments, you know. Anyway, hi everybody. Ocean, congrats on first today. RIP Shaka for not getting first again. It's been a while since your last first, Shaka. You need to pick up the slack, bestie. And hello everybody. Good to see you. I see we got some new faces today, and I appreciate y'all dropping by and hanging out. Drink your boba because I won. You know what? For that one, I actually drink my water. I actually drank the water for that one because I was like, I just sipped on my boba, so it's like, you know, do I need more boba when instead I could have authentic water? I explode. No, don't go. I'm sorry. Anyway, today we have some Limbusy Intervallo stuff. I think I have to adjust chat because I think you guys might be a smidge too big. But I'll have to see when we get there. I know the height is fine for chat, but actually you can actually be slightly a little bit bigger. But I think you guys are just a tad too big actually. Don't fix us. Well, we'll have to see. I know I have to fix myself because I'm way too big. And I also have to clip my wings, but that's besides the point. Anyway, today we have the Intervallo, the newest Intervallo for Limbus Company, which is the Nocturnal Sweeping. So we'll be able to see some sweepers. If you don't know what's going on, you know, Project Moon stuff. And my one hope for today, non-distorted furries. I don't know if they exist or if I'm just being baited. But I really want to know because I need it for myself. Insert OC lore. I just need like anything about non-distorted furries. Like if they don't have to live in the outskirts, I mean, I guess that's fine too. But like what? No need for water. It's already in boba. So true. I will now be bow-legged for a week. No! Flip us upside down again? Fuck no. By the way, Sap, I finally won my gacha. Yo, wait, did you get real shoe? I also have real shoe if you need buddy girl. Yo, yeah, put your real shoes in your friend list. And I will have fun with that. Hi, Vampy, welcome. Gacha Devil says, I'm oiled up and ready though in case they show. What? You mean for the furries? Okay. By the way, speaking of furries, we have some rabbit Heisho pack Mao branch. I'm like butchering Chinese for real. Anyway, I do a single pull. If I get anything silly, that'll be really cool, but the game hates me, so I guess not. Oh, this wasn't a Saf bot, it was Saf Live. Wait, what? I mean, eventually it's gonna turn into a VOD. This will be a VOD. 60 pulls, no Ryoshu, no! Ryoshu hates you, Mirazafis, I'm so sorry. Got Ryoshu with my free season ticket plus Dawn and Ish? Oh, wait, all one free season ticket? Holy shit, let's go! What do I even have? Let's see. I only have one. No, I'm saving this one. I'm starting my hoarding adventures. I also don't have enough shards for sharding Ryoshu when she comes out in a week for me, but that's fine. Anyway, let me clean all these. Alas, I spent 50 pulls but only got coupon man. Wait, who's coupon? Who's coupon man? Heathcliff. Right. I put her on my support team if you want. Yo, let's go. Thank you. She's Bunny Girl. Please PM. I'm still new and barely have literacy. Oh, hot chick, make sure you're doing your weekly mirror dungeons. I think right now, I mean, well, you might be able to do... Ooh, no, because I think you have to be Canto 7 for hard mode, right? But yeah, she literally has a bunny tail. Like, there's a bunny tail on here. Right there. There's like right there. She has a bunny tail. So yeah. Shaka, I need your luck for the GFL banner. Hand it over. Wait, Shaka's luck is like unpredictable though. Like Shaka was on a dry spell for like literally like at least like a month or two. I don't know if you want Shaka's luck actually. Ricardo, not Heath. Oh, I forget they have announcers right now, huh? 1.3%. All for Ricardo. There ain't no shot, bestie. There ain't no fucking shot. Man, now I want a Gamba. How many That's 78 pulls right here. Add a Wiggly. I could add a Wiggly. Man, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do a small little bit of Gamba. Just one teeny little 10 pull. I don't recommend my luck. I have Nagito luck. It's extremely good or extremely bad. You're Nagito kid? No way. Gotcha. 110 pull. Just a single. Just a single one. Should I pulled? I'm so sorry. Nah, I'm disappointed. No, really, fuck this. I'm not pulling no more. Fuck you guys. Do we predict? No. Nagito luck is a good explanation for me too, but I am much more on the positive side. That's so silly. I only had 30 pulls saved up and got her. Now to read and figure the fuck out what she does. She does rupture. That's all I know. I didn't read their skill set. I just know it's rupture. Do another makeup for the disappointment? No, you guys are gonna make me waste all my pulls. I know how you guys operate. I know how you all operate. You can't make me do it. Anyway, ooh, look, Otis. By the way, hot chick, you get a free Bunny Otis. A free Bunny Otis. You just need 1,000 of these. So have fun, bestie. Better than that, it's good rupture. Silly, let's go. Wait, I've been trying to figure out the Hey Show pack Mao branch. Real shoes rabbit, not like cat. No, it's not Mao as in like meow. It's more I think it's supposed to be hair or something like that. I'm pretty sure I'm like butchering how to pronounce it. I may be Chinese, but I don't know Chinese. I'm sorry. Also, hi Miru. Good to see you. You got real shoe and 10 pulls. I'm so jealous. But congrats. I'm definitely not casting the anti-luck spell. Pull again, lying. Yeah, I see you. You guys just want to suck my luck. You already do it anyway. I swear, everybody who like drops by my stream is like, oh my god, I got her. Most of the time. There's also a few of you that also suffer the bad luck like me, but that's besides the point, so. I love to see the meow branch. Meow. I'm here instead of playing Limbus. So sad. Wait, ask you, why can't you play Limbus? It's gonna be spoilers if you watch me. Slucky, so good to see you. Hello. Do a Gamba. Suck my luck. I already did one Gamba. No, it's okay. You can distribute your luck to everybody else in chat. I'm saving my points. How do I do this event? I was lucky enough to do the Heathcliff event. So far, did not even start Canto 6. Hot chick, since you are not caught up, you basically get points or like the event currency every time you progress in the main story and for doing mirror dungeons. So basically, you just have to keep doing more story and then they'll give you the little reward things as you go. So that's really about it. This screen is badass with the animated Dante hair flame. That is true. I think this is literally the same flame that, that they use for the bus. I could be wrong, but it's about the same. It's like similar, but it's different. Yeah. I need to do work instead of reading Peak. Okay, well then you gotta go, because we're gonna read Peak right now, bestie. Happy New Year! Oh, Happy New Year! Well, hold on. Because like they are at, so basically Dawn's canto ended in December, so I guess this is like January. Oh, that's cute. Happy New Year! I pulled her in 20 polls. I'm happy. Yo, congrats. 4 more rupture ego gifts. 1 slash ego gift, 3 blunt ego gifts, and 1 keywordless ego gift. Ayo. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually reminds me. Okay, really quick before we start. I did a mirror dungeon yesterday. And I forgot to claim these. Wow, I love only getting 1 level. My ass, I literally don't want to do this. I look at this and I'm like, ew, I don't want to do mirror dungeons. I'm so sorry. Hi, Jammed. I have my real shoe on company if you need it. Good job getting that 1 level. I might do it for the free 10 pull. Yeah, I should do it for the... I already got the free 10 pull. I want to do it for the banner, though. But, like, I have to go all the way to level 50 for the banner? You're kidding me, bro. Wait, didn't they say you can buy this? How do I buy this? Oh, I thought it was lunacy! Yeah, let me just cough up 4.6k. Paid lunacy to go 24 levels. Sam, what do you cheat? How much is 4k lunacy? Hold on. 4k paid lunacy. How much is that? How much is that? About $42. I mean, it's a bit more than that. And they reset all the first time bonuses, but my god, that's $1 billion. Pay to win style, do it. Fuck you guys. It's for the FOMO lazy people. You know, unfortunately, I am lazy, but I also know I'm gonna do weekly mirror dungeons, so like okay, I will put this on the record. I'll put this on the record that if by the time that achievement thing is disappearing, I will cough up my paid lunacy to get whatever gap is left. I don't want to do it, but hopefully by the time that happens, I would be like level like 40 something. In theory. In theory. I don't actually know. I fucking hate doing mirror dungeons, so. Mobby, $42. Sat the stranger here. You spend it. Strategy at the end of that. Use lunacy. Yeah, wait, what? I'm not spending it until like it's literally gonna expire. FOMO Saf? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I already FOMO'd out on all the season 1 stuff. You guys got cute little banners and things from season 1. I don't have those. Would I ever use that banner though? Like, I'm gonna be for real. Like, would I ever use the achievement one? I really like this one. This one's really cute. And I also really like whatchamacallit. I really like the line 5 one. The line 5 one is cute too. But this one's cute. They have little animations. They're cute. It's expiring at Mirror Dungeon 7 next dungeon update. Yeah, that won't be for like 2 months or something, so I'm not worried. What do you mean, you're already day 1 player? Oh yeah, I'm definitely a day 1 player. Okay, no, we're not doing fucking mirror dungeons. I need to know if there's furries, because I see this person right here. Are you a furry? Are you a furry, ma'am or sir? I think these two over here are not furries though, but you, I must know. I mean, 2 months. I'd say 5 months. I am day 1 player though. Make sure your window isn't open. Wait, what do you mean my window isn't open? Left one is Death a furry. Death for real, for real. Also, don't okay. Don't nuke AskQ because AskQ has not done the story, so I know for a fact AskQ is not spoiling me. But going forward, any backseating or spoilers will get you guys nuked. So don't do it. Before screaming, are you a furry? Staff fiending for furries for real, for real. I just need the lore for my self-insert OC. That's literally it. That's literally all I care about. Also because, like, again, if they have vampires, they should have werewolves. Come on, they like kind of go hand in hand. I mean, like, okay, not every vampire story has a werewolf in it, but like in video games, like, duh. I'm sorry. Anyway. I am tired AF for that. Gooner furries and Limbus AO. There are furry content creators for Limbus though. Or in Limbus, not for Limbus, but yeah. There might also be abno fuckers. I'm not entirely sure. Also, speaking of mods really quick, this is just a side tangent. I plan on opening up mod applications by the end of this month. So if anyone is curious, we'll probably open up about 1 to 2. And if one person wants to be a dedicated Discord mod and like not a Twitch mod, for instance, well, I'll have that as an option too. But not like we really need. I man, I don't know. I'm more nitpicky about whatever the fuck happens in the Discord anyway. But just letting you guys know, I'll work on that. I haven't actually needed to do form stuff in a while, like Google Form stuff. So that'll be fun. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I'll try to make it silly. There will probably be like one section that won't be silly, but that's because I need you guys to. I need all my mods to be on the same page, essentially. So. Sure, Saf, for the lore. Hey! Finally be able to guess story plot points without getting nuked? Yeah, just because you haven't played the game. She's replacing us? Yeah. I'm nuking Mackie / J. But no, it's just so that we can have more just in case. So Mackie also doesn't get overloaded. Can I be the food mod? What do you mean food? If you become mod, you get -5 a day. Yeah, you pay me money to be a mod. Rip Mackie and cardboard put out to pasture too soon. No! I'll make new mod explode with every possible way. Rip. Don't give the new mods eep disease. But anyway. But yeah, so that will be a thing to look forward to if anyone's curious. Anyway. I commissioned Ocean to be a mod. Oh, that's only if Ocean wants to, though. But anyway, no pressure. It'll be, you know, you guys can put it on the Google Forms whenever I make that. Anyway, let's go read. Okay. Aboard Mephistopheles. I literally can't yawn right now. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Okay, let's see. Chat, you look fine, actually. I think I'm okay, too. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Rhodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. Oh my god, do we party in Don Quixote's room? Oh, that's so silly. Wait, what is that? Why we're having the mod field trip to the farm upstate? This is my Mackie, no! Dots. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and oh my god, we get to hear more about the New Year's party? Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Don Claire shipper's winning again? Huh? Oh, don't worry about... I forget. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Fortune Clouds, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirit and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, I think... Doctor, what happened? Oh, hold on. Hold on, did I like... I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. Oh, shit. Dante, what the fuck? Now we have two clouds. Oh my god, we do! We have a jammed cloud and a fortune cloud. That's amazing. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Charon, when's our next stop? Mephil will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fie! For our next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but also thank you for the hydrate. Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Oh, that's cute. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Oh, whoa, what is this? Holy shit. When everyone woke up rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Oh, you can see the tiny little bus here. Holy shit, how big are these freaking... What am I looking at? There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call that... Oh god, I'm gonna butcher every Chinese word that we have here. I'm so sorry. Hongyuan, the vast garden, here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. Ugh, so they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Prithee, avail me a sight as well. You too short, Don. Dots. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the side of the... I think she's too short. No! As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly, curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job, at this moment, is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Oh, so silly. Alright, let's see. What am I missing in chat today? Oh, I got hit by the sub bomb. Wait, hold on. There was a sub bomb? Oh, yeah, earlier. No pressure stares at your soul holding the application in hand. Just a silly trip for the besties? Yeah, just a silly trip for the besties. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm like running low on a Kefalin, but that's besides the point. Okay, so we have a problem. I don't have a rupture team. I do not have a rupture team, so I cannot use Ryoshu in an efficient manner. I'll still use her. It just won't be efficient. I don't know. I'll still use her though. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna have to find it amidst all the fucking other 199 Ryoshus. By the way, I think there's one friend slot open right now. Sinclair PTSD, yeah, for gore. We have both kinds of clouds, so true. Well, technically, you could say I'm the future and past of the cloud. All true, everything returns to the ocean. You're so right. Alright, let's see. Rabbit. Oh! We found our first one! Is this you? If you have Forest for the Flames 3, Red Eyes 3, Thoracalgia 4, Contempt all 3. Hold on, let me get the fuck out of the way. Okay, you can't really see it. I still block it anyway. Holy mother of shanty towns, that's a big building? Hell yeah, Alma is huge. Well, I should sleep to work tomorrow. Good night. I hope you have a great stream. Take care, Jammed. Hope you have a good eep. Good night, sleep well, dreams, and keep it vibing. Use all your resources to make a rupture team? No. Been meaning to try this game? You should. It's really fun. Usually there's voice acting, but for like newer events, they don't have the time right now to release the voices, but they do release it in a re-release like about a year later, basically. But you should play it. It's free. It's a good game. It has really good story. Did I tell you the story's really good? And it's by far one of the most generous gacha games that I played. I could do my whole Limbus company spiel over and over, but you don't be like that. But also just be aware, this is like the newest stuff that got released, so it's like spoilers. But then again, if you don't know what's happening, is it really spoilers? Gambling though, I did my 10-pole gamble. It was not worth it, by the way. Okay. We're gonna bring you, and then who do I also want to bring? I mean, it's like Honglu's like pre-canto, so I feel like obligated I should put Honglu on here. So I will just do that. Me, I don't know what's happening. It's okay, don't worry about it, ask you. I like your voice, been following on Twitter for a bit, but I'm glad I randomly found you. Yo, let's go! Thank you so much, and I'm glad to hear you like my voice. That makes me happy. Because I try really, really hard not to get self-conscious about it. Gamba's always worth it. I did one 10 pull, it was not worth it. Don't believe the lies they feed you. Hey, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Once we left the bus. Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus here. Where are we anyway? Oh. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads us straight into the nest. Yo, Ishmael's pissed. Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible We're not for young Charon's most valiant drifting. Oh, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, and we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like rag dolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But it looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. Oh, I'm gonna eat. Wait, this is a gacha? Yes, it is a gacha. I played too much gacha. Okay, but this is like a very low maintenance kind of gacha. It's like a story focused gacha. You know what I mean? It's so dark in here. We are greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. It looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G Corp soldiers back at District 4. Are they furries? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? Oh, ew, gross. The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Why would you describe them like that? Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. What? Method of treatment? Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H Corp's singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Ah, I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. Wait, hold on. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the word transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So, furries, right? I need to shut up. So, that's what counts as treated? Hey, I'm reading! The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. And they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Merceau, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child, people who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. And the regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely their interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. What? So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Why? It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Okay. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. So you have to, like, die a billion times to become a furry? Man, the city sucks ass. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Oh, yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of the high and mighty Jia family, eh? I could tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so... Nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarch evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I... Triax office. Shansan, third son of the Triax office, challenged Jia Xichun of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel? I have heard tale that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sync Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presenteth the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particular exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case? No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them. So it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Honglu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bao of the Jia family, accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, his expression changed, like got more serious. Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me, you little... Tisk, your cocky pride shall be your downfall! The man who introduced himself as Shansan leaped towards Honglu. Then, after about a minute... By the way, is no one just gonna question Honglu being Jia Xichun or anything? Is no one bringing that up? Whatever. It's fine. We don't have to talk about it. It's cool. How is this happening? Oh, hey, there's a little rat. There's a little rat right here. Anyway, he just beat the shit out of that dude, bro. He is so wuxia protagonist real. Unlike Shansan, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shansan threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shansan was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh? Young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is... 'twas as though wert dueling somebody whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh, yes. One of my... Biwu? One of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Dots. Oh, he's all bloodied up now. Well, Anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And this preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump them. Pathetic. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. Let's kick their asses. Yippee! Rat. Sappy didn't tell us you camoed in this Intervallo. I'm not a rat!
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
I like this music. Good beat. I can vibe with this. Alright, what's this? Awkward triax office fixer. Sudden strike, muscle slice. They do a billion bleed. Indiscriminate attack. Guard. Suppress movements. On clash, win, inflict 2 bind on the target next turn. Agitated for panic type. It's whatever for that one. That's awkward. Deceitful. Do you have anything different? No. What about you? You're awkward, deceitful. Okay. Kick their asses. Yes, go. Alright, I'm gonna back read now. I've been playing a lot of ZZZ. Ooh, how's that going? They've got leprosy rip. Oh my god, is this Gregor Intervallo? Yeah, Gregor's secret Intervallo for real, for real? We're in Chinatown Pog, we really do be. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do auto win rate, I'm so sorry. We're cultivating with this one, let's fucking go. We wuxia now. What are we treating furries for? We are not treating furries. It's more like you become a furry, maybe. This is still hypothetical, I don't know. They said they were like fleshy growths. So I'm waiting to see a picture before like I confirm that there's like pseudo furries, but they're not even like genuine furries. Treatment makes the furries? Yeah. It is going to be a hard time to pull Saf away from furry. It's like whoever pulls Saf away from it would become King of England. I'm so sad if there's no furries for real. But like I'm already disappointed because like they're not like genuine furries anyway. Explain it. I'm reading. 1v1. Grandma's so kind, real. Win rate of my new combatant saxophone. I'm sorry. It's like muscle memory. Someone's streaming Limbus. I've been streaming Limbus for over almost 2 years now, bestie. Welcome, Mocha. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jia Xichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarch evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown nosing today. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. Ale? My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice. Wait! Is it? It's been so long! Oh, we haven't seen her in ages! Oh my gosh, she came back! I'm a newbie to Limbus. Oh, hello! Welcome. There's a spoilers for you then. Get out of here! This is spoilers! Saude's back! Oh, been a while, everyone. Pilot's here too! No way! Hi, I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Pilot, my beloved. I see Mackie only cares about Pilot here.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
Alright, neat.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰.
Saude? And hey, Pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Mocha, this is spoilers. Get the fuck out of here. We are so far away, bestie. From wherever you are if you're new. Standing out looks changed. Yeah, her sprite actually looks quite changed, actually. I don't remember her standing like that before. So. Already accepted. Pilot, I've missed more. Did they give her some hips? I think they did give her some hips. I think they did. I think before it's like, how was it just like straight? I don't even remember those hips, right? I was just like, they give her hips? You perish and then they give you new hips. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Saude, we're so glad to see you're okay. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Saude smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning of that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? Oh, Otis! Otis! Calm down! Thank you for the hydrant. Also, welcome, Roselle. I go sip on the boba, not ship. Your Odysseus is showing Otis for real. Yeah, you're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping a hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and consolation she deserves? Dots. Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. Fuck! Otis, what did you do? Oh... I live in Spoiler City, not gonna lie, would rather have a streamer to watch. Okay, that's valid. Listen, it's up to you if you want to leave or not. Lurking while I'm munching some food? Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your food. Hope it goes well. Or is delicious, not that... I mean, well... I mean, I guess there's always the danger of choking while you eat food, so... That works. Stop! Why? I don't deserve this! I was trying to be nice, but I'm awkward! Very effed up of you Limbus no-name employees, real. Brain dead streamer? Yeah, my brain's been cooked all day, bruh. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then, did Effie also... Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. Okay, but like, didn't Otis put him out of his misery? I'm just putting it. I think Otis was the one that did the final blow on him. So like, dots. K-Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So, let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? She used work way too many times in that sentence, bro. Otis, you bootlicking bitch. Otis fucking last hitter. And I'm pretty sure she just cut his throat. No, I think Otis fucking went for the head. I think Otis went for the head because she knows. She knows how to like make sure people don't come back because she's like a fucking war criminal or whatever. Well, anyway. Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Jia family, so I brought him over. Dots. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saude. Saude, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. What's that? The 5 wins and 1 heh? Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Oh, he's fucked. Sounds like Effie got a lobotomy. Nah! Yeah, she did something that no reviver brings back as mercy. Fucking rip. In office work or school. Did I do something wrong? Shh. Shh, shh. Pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saude's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put up to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Saude's explanations. Well, twink. Sorry. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bao Yu. Please, call me Ching Tao. Why am I being sapped? Why do you can't. Of course, your brain activates when tweet. Am I wrong? You looks like a fucking twink. Am I wrong? Why are you dotting me? There's no fucking shambler this time. What do you want? Stop it! Stop it! What did I do? What did I do? MF looks like a generic romance anime pro tag? Yeah, so a twink. I thought he was a woman? It says he. They introduced this as a dude even before we saw him. Shock, are you okay? He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the... the what gesture? Baochuan gesture? Bring fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Okay, I know what that looks like, but I didn't know there was a name. I'm gonna... Okay, well, the good part with Canto 8 being released is that I don't have to read a billion Chinese lines. Except for whatever Dante has to narrate. Which still might be a bit, actually. Sinclair's a twink too? Yeah, Sinclair's a better twink. And you got some high school to go to and have woman fawn over you? Wait, what? I know, but it didn't got in my head. Oh, okay. Saphera, the fake? What do you mean the fake? Call him a Twinkie the way he smells like vanilla, and you know what? I'm gonna stop there. And what, you gonna stop him? You can't call me stinky, I took a shower. Ignore that message? No. Hi, Kabobber. Call me Mocha, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Sab butchered that pronunciation. I think I also butchered pronunciation. Did I say pronunciation? Oh my god, yeah, it's so over. I'm cooked. I'm washed, guys. I don't know. MFing romance twink pro tag. He's gonna have 5 different girls show up in different routes to go down to romance them. That's literally every romance game. It doesn't even need to be a guy in a harem. It can literally be a girl, like an ultimate game. That's literally every romance game, bestie. I don't know what you want. Saf will continue to butcher every Chinese word. Yeah. Ni hao. I think that's the only one I probably don't butcher. Saf, the pronunciation, yeah. Saf learns Chinese on stream when? Please, no. Oh my god, hello. JP264500, thank you for the follow-up. Welcome. I'm not reading that. Not reading that, Kabobber. Oh god, I butchered that title. Sorry. Okay. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth and thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Okay, hold on. For some reason, I'm getting like massive deja vu right now. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I could have sworn I like read something just like this with this background at some point in my life, and am I okay? I don't think I'm okay. Where would that even come from? You know what? Whatever. I'm getting like weird ass deja vu though. Holy shit. She's remembering we set the sim. Stop it! Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Why you look evil? Why does he look evil? Why do you want to know about the West so bad? That was probably another Limbusy competency thing. Hey, Saf, do you mind quickly checking the excerpt? No, I think I'm... Wait, what do you mean you think you figured that one? Prostate yourself? Yeah, he's prostated himself. Oh, this coded. This place does kind of look like a U-Corp port. I mean, I guess, but like I could have sworn it has like the same purple hue and everything. And like, oh, dude, I don't know. I'm going through it right now. Thoughts? Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. Well, what are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Hey, can we get rid of this guy? I don't like him. Can we just get rid of him? I don't like him. Something like enveloping fist. You know what? Hold on. I'm pretty sure if I look it up. Wait, you put in the... I'm copying that. 1 second. Translate.
抱拳
Yeah, I definitely butchered.
抱拳
Bao.
抱拳
Bao.
抱拳
Bao Chuan.
抱拳
It's the fucking tonal inflections. I can't fucking do this shit, bro. Wo Qian. It's the Pokemon? Sass pulling out the big guns of Google Translate. I'm sorry. I understand Pinyin slightly better. I'm sorry. Sass say German words on stream. No.
抱拳
Bao Chuan.
抱拳
Whatever. I was like fucking what is it? This one word.
Backgammon.
I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. I don't know. I remember butchering that live on stream and everyone gave me shit for it. No, I'm not learning any language live on stream. I'm too self-conscious for that. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Oh wait, is this about me? You dare? Ahem. Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with a clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Saude fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager. Dots. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Saude. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guideboard's actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... Just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know? Oh boy, the last time we met I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot's competence is shown through action, not words. Saude and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who is responsible for the quality of our stay. I don't trust him. He's gonna betray us, or he's gonna try to get us killed, bruh. I've got 2 cats on my bed right now, and they're taking up 70% of the space. Yo, let's go. Kicking you off the bed? Just pet behavior, honestly. Oh shit, I need the bunny real shoes. Oh, there we go. Oh, and this person has all 4s. All 4s for Yoshu. For Forest of the Flames, Red Eyes Open, and Contempt all. Congratulations, you get picked today. Thank you, guys. Leviathan moment real. Pronounce this, please? No. Bro, someone get Pilot a barber. His hair is messier than mine. Also, that guy's arms, I swear, remind me of a villager from Minecraft. Someone who likes Ryoshu ale. Real. Singing voice. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of those weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings how the decimated Kong family... This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you are the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. Okay, I think they're going after his eyeball. Pretty sure that's about his eyeball, but sure, you know, that's fine. We don't have to. Thoughts. I'm like him. Otis is so offended, bro. She's literally so offended. I'm like him. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Ah. Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Did he try to kill you or something and then got like exiled or something? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingdao. Should we be suspicious or of something? Dots. He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about? What was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? S you, idiot. Shut up, idiot. Fuck. Merso, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Merceau's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia? You know, the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. Heh, I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Oh, no! Dante's like, y'all, stop bullying Heathcliff, bro. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. Man, that's gonna be a problem going forward, isn't it? Oh, I can foresee what's gonna happen. Oh, shit. Heathcliff's gonna feel like an outcast even within our own fucking group. Oh! Anyway. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingdao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Marceau, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. What'd you do? Like slap him awake? It's like sounded like a fucking button. Oh wow, what are these people? Sharp-looking stranger. Slice, muscle wound, swift attack, counter. No passives. Agitated. Cleave, leg wound, wild swipe. These are different skill names. No passives though. So they don't have passives. Fascinating. Okay, well in this case, they have a billion counters. Before getting hit, gain 2 shield for every type of negative effect on self. This unit has shield, inflict 1 paralyze on target next turn. Oh, okay. So it sounds like right now is a good time to smack up. Alright, Heathcliff has become punching bag again, unfortunately. Alright, let me back read really quick. I don't trust Qingtao. I don't either. I think he's setting us up, but that's also like not unexpected, I would say. Like, I 100% just expect this, TBH. Seems normal. Truly Canto 1 Otis coded? No way. Try not to be sus. Challenge. I swear if they take Honlu's eye, I'm gonna become a star of the city. Only Rhodia could be so scary. Bully him anymore. We'd have to fight the dog again. Real, he's gonna let the dog out. To be fair, Rhodia knocked him out with a single punch before. Yeah, I mean, we heard that she has like a really strong grip and whatever, so Rhodia can be very scary. The always reliable salt for real. Oh damn, they got 2 swords. They do, but their swords ain't got shit on us if we just beat the crap out of them. 2 swords is nice though. Although, like, they kind of look more like daggers than swords. Like, I don't know, they're like in that weird in between, I think. But I think there is some sort of like designation for what's what, but I'm not sword coded to know, so. Rhodia Distortion would beat us to death? Yeah. That's more than you got? Listen, we got a literal vampire on our team. I don't know what you want. Yeah, Rhodia's still my favorite of the sinners outside of Ryoshu, Yi Sang, and Faust. Outside of 3 other sinners. I see. I like all 4 equally though. Okay, but if you can only pick one, who would you pick? Who would you pick? Rhodia? Okay, valid. Can't give you shit no more. Because Rhodia at least won't beat me to death for the smallest thing like Ryoshu? Just don't piss off Ryoshu, I don't know. But you know what the people who are Ryoshu shrimps would say? They want to be turned into art, so I don't know. They have true masochism tendencies there.
여러분이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이
떨거지 잘
되었는가?
나간다.
That's like asking a yellow jacket to not be mad all the time.
이제야 실력을 좀 내는 한쪽 병을 윤수에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
That's valid. Yippee! Another fight completed without a sweat. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Das. Are you unhurt? Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guests' martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but the young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise! But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? Oh, about that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarch, huh? Didn't Jia Xichun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh, that's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluation, so it is of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. What, do like fight to the death or something? I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Ugh, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Heh. Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyan is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to? I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its texts, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Otis getting minor development? That's a surprise. Without explosion, Qingtao sounds disappointed. Honestly, true-ish. So true. Yeah, because like I do think he is trying to get us killed, honestly. But then I think like once Honglu is like, yeah, I'm not hiding anything best, he's like, oh, okay, maybe I should stop trying to get him killed. What happened here? Why are we running now? We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Okay, you know what? I take everything back. Boy, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears... Oh! Eggy! Hello, hello! Welcome! How is Fields of Mystery? How did that go? Did you romance somebody in that game yet? Did you romance? Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's so good to see you guys. I hope you've all been doing well. Badu, badu. Hello, egglings. Hi, everybody. My name is Saphera the Gnome. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm, what did I say? You know what? I like say my intro and then like I forget what I said. But it do be like that. Anyway, hi, we're playing some Limbus Company today. It is the recent Intervallo, so like the newest event story. So if you don't want spoilers for Limbus Company, which is a free-to-play gacha game, by the way, feel free to, you know, you're welcome to click off. I totally understand. She's romancing March. Ew. Okay, hold on. I need to look up these characters. Fields of Mystery. Who is March? Ah! Oh! Ayo? I think that's good taste, though. They still don't have marriage and mystery yet? Wait, they don't? Wait, but you can romance them, though, right? Oh, I guess there's a difference between romance and marriage, I suppose. How's the Limbussy going? She's glitching? No, don't worry about it. But Limbussy is going pretty good. We are literally just vibing with the event, and yeah, we're just chilling with it. I hope you're having a good time with your stream, though, Iggy, and so good to see you. If you need to go ahead and do any streamer aftercare, I totally understand. And also, Raiders, if y'all need to go ahead and take care of stuff, I totally understand as well. Thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you again for the raid. Otherwise, if you want to pog and hang out, we literally are just gonna do some stories. It's gonna be me, like, reading, like, a bunch of stories, because it's not voiced right now, but it'd be like that. Also, 9ball555, thank you for follow. Welcome. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I'll be lurking and resting story ASMR. Hell yeah. And scuffed voice acting while we're at it. Enjoy your lurk and rest. Thank you again for the raid, Eggy. Take care. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family... Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. What a wonderful change. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon! How much longer till we get there? My... Okay, hold on. I know this means like a tavern. And I remember reading this in Don's Sink East story. I want to say Kachan, but like, fuck, bro. I can't. It's more like a Kachan, like a ja. Man, I sure hope Eggy's not listening to this. Sammy shall explode. How are you so? I'm sorry. I'm too whitewashed. Don't look at me. Don't. say this. I will say this. My dad's like, "Hey, when are you gonna visit me in China?" And I'm just kind of like, I don't know if you want me to visit you in China, Dad. I literally can't speak the language. If I open my mouth, I sound so fucking white, bro. There's no way. I would explode if I went back to China. Saf, you gotta say some Deutsch words. No. At least your dad will carry conversation. Okay, I don't think he will though. He's literally gonna embarrass me. I get so much anxiety because I can't speak Chinese. Hey, how's it going? It's going, except I can't speak Chinese. And it makes me self-conscious. Wait, bleed some Chinese. We what? Some Chinese for the clip farm? No, we don't. We do not. We do not need my Americanized attempt at Chinese to be blasted on a fucking clip. I will literally perish. Close, but you gotta remove the T sound. When did I use a T sound? I never used the fucking T sound. Where are you getting a T sound from? Please, y'all represent all us ABCs. You don't want me representing an ABC. I'm literally like, yes, I am ABC, but I'm like so much A that I am C. I'm gonna attack you. I heard it. There's no T. It's a certainly clip farm moment. No. Also, yeah. What the fuck was that? Who the fuck is being racist and got caught by an auto mob? What the fuck? Don't be racist, you dumb bitch. Our guy seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast? Or wait, who said that, Cardboard? Go time him out. Go time him out. No racism on here. No. Time out his ass. Time out his ass. You should know say shit like that is unacceptable, bestie. You know what? If you don't do it, Cardboard, I'm gonna nuke him. You wanna do it or I nuke him? Thanks. I'm getting my ass kicked. Send help. Just get good at the game, bestie. I don't know. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast? Or, speaking of which, what's up? Please. I can't read.
客栈 客栈 客栈
I'm gonna go curl myself, bestie. It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like I'm gonna be distressed every time I have to read a Chinese word. Because I know I can't pronounce it right. Ishmael, how can you just say this so fucking casually? You're fucking American and you're a sailor. Fuck off. They really needed to separate that pronunciation a bit more. Wait, what? You know, I'm just gonna shove that into Google Translate, right? I'm shoving that in Google Translate.
客栈
客
客栈，
客只要
客栈，
客
客栈，
John
客栈，
客 John. I'm gonna krill myself, besties. VOD watchers are gonna make fun of me in the comments. I'm gonna be for real. Bless you, sir. Thanks. Cool, John. No! I'm gonna go krill myself. Man, now I'm curious how the other I'm curious how the other content creators are gonna be when it comes to pronouncing these Chinese. If they're better than me, I don't want to know. Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. Don't krill yet, Sam. You have more words to butcher and cut up. No, please. Honglu, your canto's gonna fucking kill me, bro. Let's see. Maria actually speaks Chinese, so you're over in Limbosphere. Okay, we're not talking about people who are already fluent in another language. Okay, we're not talking about them. I know for a fact if one of my besties was here, she'd be fucking roasting me right now. Because I can't speak Chinese. I'm more talking about the the ones that don't sound Asian. Roasted, cooked, charred even. Listen, you can't compare me to her. She's corpo. She don't count. We don't talk about corpo people here. They're leagues above. There's a reason I'm not in corpo. There's a reason I'm not in corpo. Not sure about that, but it seems like Kachan also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And phew, hopefully won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is within this particular area and floor of Hongyan a taboo. A taboo we may rest easy within then. Cardboard, I'm not looking at that. I don't want to hear myself butcher this in a microphone, bro. What is ABC? Is that a type of food? No, it's literally American-born Chinese. Who don't have a good reputation. Or yeah, it's basically because we're too fucking white sounding, TBH. I mean, they're not wrong, but oh, so you just started with the Intervallo. I'm guessing you're further ahead, for you. No spoilers, keep it shut. I'm butchering Chinese over here. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Oh, I'm guessing he's lying about that then. Because I mean, we had the whatchamacallit, fighting that happened in a tavern. Mackie will kill me if I do, yeah. Consistently disappointing our ancestors for the past 3 decades. You sound white AF. I know I do. You don't need to fucking tell me. You don't need to fucking tell me. You know how many times other people have told me I'm just an honorary white person? That has happened in like so many of my friend groups. I'm like, guys, stop. Anyway, Man, if it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine, Fuhu. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Ah, the sweepers. The sweepers will arrive soon. Let's go kick their ass because I don't have to fucking speak Chinese here. Oh shit, I didn't bring rabbit real shoe. Oops, my bad. Well, it's fine. Hydrating my boba, hydrating with some boba. Gotta replenish the tears I'm gonna make every time I butcher a Chinese word after all. Why don't I have 9+ pings on Discord? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Wait, there's 4 from Project Moon. What happened? There apparently was a Mirror Dungeon achievement error hotfix? What was that about? Huh. Interesting. Twitter notification, it do be like that. Shrimply hotfix. So it sounds like if I go back to the beginning, they're gonna kick me out. Don't pay attention. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's mostly for whatchamacallit, Mirror Dungeon stuff anyway, so it should be fine. I'm gonna double check it anyway, just in case, though. Oh.
I'm here to find and I'm ready to sweep.
Hi Ryu, good morning, and thank you for the resub for 3 months. I appreciate it for 5 months total actually, but thank you, I appreciate it. We are indeed gonna go do some sweeping soon. Oh, I think we are. It's getting to nighttime, they say. And I'm currently hydrating with some boba. I'm currently reading the whatever the hotfix thing is. An issue where the reward for Mirror Dungeon achievement clear all missions could not be claimed. People already did that? What? No way. What the? Man, people are wild. Coughing doesn't mix nicely with the dry throat. Nope, it does not. Dry coughs suck ass. I would know, I have lots of those. I've said too much this stream. Also, I apologize for the racist quote. Will happen again. Thank you, I appreciate it. Take care for the alert kebabber. Just a reminder, I don't appreciate bigotry of any kind in this household, so just be careful what you say. Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it! I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. Yeah, something tells me he's not here to guide us. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? No way, a Holiday Inn! Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kachan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I could manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. Hi Mara, good to see you. Thank you for the lurk view. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Oh! I think Ishmael's getting a slight taste of her own medicine. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to... Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is, indeed, technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Ho ho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities as someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Ha ha ha! This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. And it seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Ha ha ha! Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now. I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Vehemence? Am I saying that right?
Vehemence.
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 Man, I fucking hate speaking, bro. With the greatest vehemence. Vehemence, Miss Otis. Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Yeah, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. I mean, it doesn't look that bad inside, I guess. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's so clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures and proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Dots. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? Oh, it's Xichun. That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Xichun, it's you. And so soon too. Yippee! Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Xichun. I normally would have never set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Ooh! Hail to thee! The confident look on Xichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Does she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. No! Young Xichun? Well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment so that we may share a moment of catching up? Thoughts? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Xichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. They're so short. 5'3" buddies, let's go! Before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Ayo, what are you two doing? What are you? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? What are you doing? Just, Manager Esquire? Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Oh, they fucking... I'm getting cocked! Oh my god! I'm being cocked! They can't do this to me, bro. But also... So now we know how Don Quixote reacts if she gets flirted on, huh? I wasn't gonna... Oh, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna see so much fucking yuri-yari of these two now, please! I don't need this in my life. I don't need to see NTR. I don't need to see NTR on my fucking TL. Oh my god! No, I don't want to be NTR. I fucking hate NTR. Hehe. Looks like Xichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's powers she saw back then. Hey, don't cozy up to her. No, you cannot become her child. Don Sancho, the very definition of a switch. Honestly, so real. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Oh, thank God. Wait, thank you. So she likes Sancho and not Quixote? She's literally me. I need to get rid of her. I'm sorry, Xichun, but you have to die. This is personal now, bestie. She's gonna get a line if she's after Sancho real. She's already called dibs. Yeah. Y'all need to stop liking Sancho. I'm here first. Fuck you, Mackie. I walk in here and here I'm gonna be NTR. Please explain the context. You want the context? You want the fucking context? Jia Xichun is literally flirting with Don Quixote. Ah! I was here first. You're the one who lost a bet. Saf is being cooked by a small Chinese woman. I'm a small Chinese woman. Of course I don't feel good. I'm literally the same height. But I'm Chinese. Xichun is your self-insert, just roll with it. No, I can't. She's not a furry, it's not possible. You can say it's the smallest one ever. A small Chinese woman who doesn't speak. Fuck you, Pappin. Fuck you. Man, well, if I do another video on this Intervallo, you know what I'm gonna spend a few minutes on? Fucking ranting about being cucked in this game. Okay, let's keep reading. Xichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. I can't believe they did that on fucking Project Moon. What the fuck? So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Sad being cucked by a small Chinese woman. I am a small Chinese woman.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Thank you, cardboard.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
I feel like so much has happened and also so much has not happened. And we're only on 5 out of 12. I'm gonna krill myself, besties. I need to go to bed. Go to bed. What book do I have to read to understand the cucking literature reference? There is none. This is all Project Moon right now. They're crossovering the books. I don't appreciate it. What's up, Sinclair? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Because ideal, bro. Did you call? Oh, I missed that joke, Issei. That's not what I was... I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rhodia. So, what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? Dots. Well, I didn't know Sinclair also cared about the snacks. Dots. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh, okay. Rhodia's the snack one, and then Sinclair's about the mystery table. Okay. That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residues on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jia Xichun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor. What the fuck is this word? Vociferously? What the fuck is that? Stop making me learn new words every time I fucking do a fucking intervallo.
Vociferously.
Vociferously. In a loud and forceful manner. I hate being educated. I already forgot how to pronounce it.
Vociferously.
Vociferously. Staff always be learning new words. Don't tell me the average person knows what vociferously is. Unless you're studying the SAT. Sap, when her visual novel has reading. No, it's not the reading part. It's the fact I learned a new word. You don't? Fuck you. Sam shall learn word every intervallo, including her parents' mother tongue. I fucking hate how you're accurate. That's so true. I don't like that. Dead ass, every intervallo, I swear I learned a new word. It's kind of wild. Like, why did they do this to me? Whatever. Vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. I'm pretty sure this entire thing is like, I don't know, a painting or something. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Oh, I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Just go touch it, I don't know. Dots. Say for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qingtao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? Oh, what signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Right? That's how you pronounce it? Definition.
Locale.
Aha! I said it right. I have to have the little dubs in life, okay? She's second. Shut the fuck up, Mackie. Let me be happy. When it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. You guys are so mean to me. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly suspicious? It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Jia Baoyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our conversation ended without bearing much fruit. I do feel bad for doubting out Otis a little bit earlier, but I also kind of figured she was like faking it, or like kind of like, you know, just trying to like be like buddy buddies with them. Okay, let me go back really quick. Red Chamber and Saf Stream. I was gonna say AO3, but I guess that's also a reasonable answer. Yeah, valid. He's saying he's been waiting to make that joke for Kanto's real. Peak real. Oh, free food? It's a trap? Nah, eat that. One table in a big room, one tiny ugly table. Hey, you leave that little table alone. Saf always be learning new words. Fuck you. Paintings, worlds and paintings. Oh my god, this is Dark Souls. Oh, no way. She's second. Oh, I read that. Soon she's gonna forget how to read entirely if she keeps up at this rate. You know what? That means I don't have to read chat anymore if that happens. Oh my god! This is just how we as chat show affection. No violence in residential areas. These guys ain't never been on the streets. Witnessing the surrendering ale. Also, let me hydrate. Well, that's not spooky and weird at all. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Jia Xichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Dots. Alright, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Ah, narcissist, got it. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into that latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Xichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air, or, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. She's trying to be normal. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new... This makes me realize Dante has never had anyone try to genuinely converse with them. Dead ass. Dante's like, whoa, this is new because someone's trying to treat you like a normal human being. She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Hong Lu's always smiling. MF finally experiencing a normal person's trying to talk to a guy with a fucking clock and reel. Nah, he for real just listens to Dante. Yo, no, Virgilius? Some people have thought like Virgilius like can genuinely hear Dante. And like that's a theory I've heard. Dante can't have any friends outside the sinner's reel. Which cheeks? So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. This is so fucking stupid. I love it. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiley face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Dante, you need to play charades with the sinners. I don't know. Is this clock hitting on me? It's payback for hitting on Don Quixote. Huh, they're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. No, stop! Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, no, I want to hear the whole exchange. How dare you cut to black? I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Jia Xichun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. Well, you trying to hit on me too for real? I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. The day Dante learns sign language is the day they finally don't have to talk to narcissistic 1-810491 and the mentally ill squad. Okay, but like, Would those people even know sign language though, for real? Dante X Jia Xichun is a new ship right now in front of me. Roots ruined. Everything's a ship. What are you doing here? People watching? There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Issei. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything. Going through something like that could. Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off before he could even finish his sentence. Boy, let go of me! Just listen to that Saude talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that! Dang it, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been... listening? From the very start, course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke, am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. And guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? Why the fuck is everyone stalking us? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Oh my god, Sinclair and Ryoshu? Waha. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest. Wait, hold on. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. You added extra words. There's no good night snooze fest. Oh, Sap, bless your soul. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. I, of course, know about this ship. If that's what you're insinuating. Huh? Question mark? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said GNS. When did you get a FU? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. What the fuck is happening? Ew. Why the fuck is everyone here? I never said GNS. When did he get a fuck up? And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. GTFO. Wow, didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who had followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Dots. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Dots. Everyone, back to your rooms now. That's so many sinners just eavesdropping, bro. Alright, hold on. It's better than these bozos. Kim Ji-hoon released dating system and my life is yours. Real though. Saf gonna have a serious talk with a cardboard cutout about the consequences of cucking after that stream. Real. If not dating, at least more options to converse. So real, Ocean. Okay, so I'm assuming this is basically how the Honglu book goes with the clockhead man included. Oh yeah, this is canon to the Red Chambers real. This is like ultimate game situation. Sinclair and Ryoshu sitting behind a pillar. Rhodia x Otis. I think I have seen that once actually. The fucking summer camp ass trope. Me when chamber is red. Oh wait, do we finally get to see furries? Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck happened here? Generally, what happened here? All right, well, half blood fiend team. Let me bring out my own rabbit. This is so effed up. Why is everyone smiling at me? Fuck you guys. Wait, 3 blood fiends is. You know what? No backseat. Shut up. I'm not listening to any of you. I'm not listening to any of you. I'm looking away from chat. After that little kerfuffle. They really like using the word kerfuffle. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Hi, Urethra. Hi, Chubsang. Even though I saw you in chat earlier, but, you know. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. Hydrate and stretch. Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. I forgot I read that. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 secs for us. Okay, I don't like you saying 5 secs instead of 5 seconds. I do not like that at all. What kind of stretch gives you me when I'm old? Holy shit, 5 secs? It'll take the light less than 5 secs for us to come over when something happens. What happened to 2 to 4? Has the Limbus crew never slept in a motel before? No, actually, they've always been on the bus. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka de Camp, let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. Dots. So I think of the star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turned around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. That person looks evil. Who are you? Dots. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met, its steel a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid.
This Intervallo is so good I just finished IT.
Finished IT. Thanks, TTS. Thank you for the resub, Spiffy. I appreciate it. Let's go. And so far I am just enjoying the vibes, except for when Don Quixote was getting hit on by Xichun. That is my least favorite part of this Intervallo. I will never forgive this transgression, Kim Ji-hoon. I'm normal. Anyway, I'll proceed to keep ignoring chat. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? What's CIH? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. Beast?! Cut in half? Oh, okay. Thank you guys. Thank you, Sinclair stands. Or Sinclair kin. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hongwoo. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. Hi, Otis was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Roma EBS, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Thanks, Hohenheim. Good to see you again. I thought the last one we would see of you was the past. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what is happening? No fucking way? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. Oh shit! A beast of a Heisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not bursted through my door. Who wields you now? Dots. I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman. Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Xichun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. When the lights came on, we saw... this one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat-wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation's got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building, though not at the scale of the... I forget how they pronounce Z's in Chinese. Because I feel like it's not a Z. I mean, I'll just say Z, I guess. Fuck it. I'll just C. Oh gosh, she's forgetting letters now. If it's not a Z, why would it be a Z? It's the same reason fucking Chi-Chi in Genshin Impact is a Q, but it's not fucking Kiki. Z, the fuck is that? Danny Shine, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How's Limbus? It's going, except the Chinese is giving me a crisis, but that's fine. Mostly because I'm way too self-cautious for this. No, that's not. That's Japanese. Hold on. Go back to Chinese. Yeah. Chi-Chi like the Dragon Ball character. God damn it. Thanks, Ocean. That does not help. I know that is the point. I'm still new to Limbus, only on Canto 4, but I got the new Ryoshu identity plus new announcer. Yo, let's go! Enjoy them, and also good luck. That's some good luck right there. Just be careful, because we are at spoiler territory, because we're at like the newest Intervallo, which is like way after where you are, so just be careful. Shouldn't be here, then hella spoilers. Yeah, be careful. You have some time right now, because I am trying really hard to figure out how to say Z's in Chinese. How do you pronounce the letter Z in Pinyin? It's pretty much the same as DS and reads. Z, 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 z. You basically don't move your tongue, keep it down. Try not to pronounce the S sound. What the fuck? People are just saying DZ. Z, z. It's pronounced. Shut the fuck up, you guys. The Chinese is giving me a crisis. Me when I'm an American AI tech investor who just found out about deep sea. No, stop. I've never played this game, but I think it's funnier if I just witness this without any prior knowledge. Yeah, that's fun. I'm one of those guys, if I play a game with story, I gotta focus, or else it won't stick. That is true. But that's all the more reason you should be wary, because I'm in spoiler territory for you, bestie. It's pronounced, I'm just gonna say it, Z. Z. I feel like I just didn't I just feel like I overcome. You know, fuck it, whatever. Though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mal branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this. I fucking hate this word, man. By the way, if any VOD watcher is Chinese listening to me butcher Chinese, I am so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry for being an ABC. I found a totally it's spread out. No, I'm not listening to you, bestie. By the way, I've heard that rupture identities are really good. Well, everything is good if you know how to build around them and use them. You guys are not helping. So, like, why is there furry werewolves, and why is the tall guy saying he was one? How the fuck do werewolves connect to a classical Chinese book and some girl thing that's named after the Windmill Man? Okay, wait, so far there's no werewolves in this game. I just want to clarify that because I am the #1. I want a fucking werewolf in Project Moon person. I have been vocal about that within my own streams, that is. And we have not gotten werewolves yet, so I'm waiting. Tanya's a werewolf? Tanya's a fucking distortion. Don't fuck with me right now. I'm not fucking arguing with you today. Now what the fuck is the beast things he's saying? No, she isn't. She's a distortion. No, she's literally a distortion even when you first find her. You're literally capping. Heathcliff and his bro turned into wolves. They're kind of werewolves. They're fucking distortions. Blood fiends are not distortions, so why would werewolves be distortions? If I could give you guys a middle finger, if I wasn't a fucking 2D model right now, I would flip you all off if I could. She's a distortion off rip and gets distorted squared in the end. Yeah, see, Mrazofist gets it. Why do I have to clear everything up? I'm just going to say uptie spoiler, Ryoshu uptie story has interesting implications about being a werewolf. Blood fiends are actually no, they are not quite distortions. They're like distortion like, but they're not distortions. Dante literally pointed this out in Dawn's Canto. Don't fuck with me right now. They are actually. Runa discussed it. Dante literally just said they are not distortions, though. Dante literally said that in Dawn's Canto. I don't know what you want from me. Distortion Detective also says otherwise. I'm going whatever's canon right here. And I trust Moses on this. Yeah. And Dante's a perfect wellspring of understanding, isn't he? Well, doesn't Moses also say they're not quite distortions either? Distortion blood fiend exists, but these distortion existed even before the concept of abnormality existed. Yeah, before like the whole life shit happened. And it's like how the birds technically existed, and they're not actually true abnormalities created by a lobotomy corporation. The birds just happen to be coming from like that weird river that makes these weird creatures. Moses, like the guy that's supposed to see Moses? Yeah, but it's a grill. Try a badass hag with a smoky pipe. Oh, don't forget she's short. Blood fiends predate distortions too. That's what I mean. Blood fiends predate before, like, true distortions come after the abnormalities and after the whole fucking, what is it? The light pillar thing. Anyway, don't fuck with me on this. I'm autistic about this. I did my research. Berserk, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kachan, including you, my lady. Then, tisk. They've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Oh my god, Don Quixote? Wait, hold on. She didn't call me Manager Esquire. Holy shit, Sancho mode activated? I love you, Don Quixote, by the way. Also, yes, hinting I was giving suggested that they have given themselves room for werewolf. Well, I have to go wait for a week before I can read Ryoshu's story, so alas. Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. The cowards! Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Wait? Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Jia Xichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Merceau was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. Tisk. No. I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. Ooh. So what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the time to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Okay, I gotta finally fight them. I feel so bad for the VOD watchers. Sounds like she ran through a fucking wall. She burst through.
그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
What do you mean repressed bloodthirst? Huh? Umbra Striker. Pursuit, overwhelm, Umbra Strike. What the fuck is this? Man, my ass don't want to read. What is this? Oh, they're gonna get a billion haste, aren't they? Oh, clashable counters. Bestowed mission. Encounter start game repressed bloodthirst. That's so weird. On hit against an enemy with death right haste, inflict a +1 rupture count on the target 3 times per turn. Vigor? When attacking targets with slower speed than this unit, inflict +1 more rupture or rupture count. Oh. Deception. If this unit's speed is faster than the target or when using an unopposed attack, deal 10% more damage against the target. If this unit's speed is faster than the target or when using an unopposed attack, deal 20% more damage against the target. If this unit's speed is faster than the targets, take 20% less damage. Has it been switched to a focus battle yet? It does not look like it. Nope. It has not indeed. Okay, we're gonna take this very easily. Actually, do I need a counter? Neutral though. It is clashable. Man, I have to think a little bit. I fucking hate this. How dare they make me think in my game? In Canto 7, what is this? And I finished with Intervallo now. Hope you had a good time. Oh, they have unbreakable coins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get ruptured on today. Oh, what is this? Oh, ooh, I don't like that at all. Okay, this is gonna go great. What happened to your HP, Ryoshu? What? What happened? What? Okay, you know what? It's fine. I want to read chat, but also I think somebody just died. I think we should just die. Deadass, what's going on?
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
I thought this was supposed to be a silly fight, and this is like not. This is the opposite of silly. What the fuck is this? Saf sounded like she's playing Runa. Get fuck off. I mean, I don't think you're wrong, but like... Oh, this is gonna go very well. No, that.
관두죠.
No.
그 끝에 뭐가 남겠어요?
Remember when I told you I was getting my ass kicked and you told me skill issue? The fuck off. I figured since a billion of you were going dots over here, that I figured this would probably be an area where I'm gonna fucking struggle. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Okay, well here's the problem. I don't really have What did I do? It's all Ocean's fault. Oh, we love you too. Why am I being beaten up now? I've done nothing to deserve this. Okay, listen. As much as I like silly blood fiends, who the fuck? Wanna slap their legs? Their legs are super exposed. Their legs are exposed. Okay, now I disappear and eat. Oh yeah, good news. No longer sick. Yo! Congrats on getting not sick anymore. Yippee! And yeah, go take care and eat. Isn't it like super late? You know, don't worry about it, I guess. Man. You know what? I think I have a way to fix this. Provided doing this won't screw me over.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
I know how to circumvent skill issue. We just simply don't fight fairly. Simply remember to give up before I lost? Yeah. Won't help. No. Watch me.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 그저 하염없이 모든 피를 나가. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
Grimmy,
피어나고 피어나라.
you know my chat's bullying me? Wow, it don't do any damage. Helper shall drown, real. Why are you licking my laptop?
살을 베어
Okay, we got staggers on them.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
Okay, I could have sworn there was two that got staggered, but you know what? Sure, life be like that.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Sure, you know what? Life just be like that sometimes. Oh my fucking god.
대가리 딱 떼도
Simply claim their bones, real. Oh,
확실히 훌륭하고
I totally forgot that's how.
위험한 순간도 뭔가를 잘
Sometimes I go on autopilot. Oh my god, Don's gonna die again.
되었으니 이것까지
Okay, but we got
당신
a
탓을
lot
할
more
수
staggers on this one.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
It'll be doable trust. Doable trust. Oh, tits, please. Thank you.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 딴데 적합한
Okay. We're surviving. But she's gonna corrode. That's fine. That's fine, bestie. You got this. That's fine. You got this, bestie. I trust you.
대가리 딱 떼도
Oh, fuck me. I'm so sorry, Don. Listen, some sacrifices must be made. There goes Don.
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
I'm sorry,
상황을
did I say
개선해보시죠.
2 out of 11? I'm sorry, that says 2 out of 11.
항상 보는 점이 볼 때마다 무기력해지는군요.
That green skill is horrific. Turn 1. Uh-huh. I'm hard stuck on these guys. Yo, me too. Let's go.
엉망이지 않나. 집에 돌아가기 부끄럽고.
Me too. Let's go.
카니발 탈.
Okay. RNG has to be in my favor eventually, right? Not gonna lie, semi-brute force. How the fuck did you semi-brute force this? Don't worry, surely after the first 5 it'll become easier. Win rate to victory. Just gotta win the first 2 turns of clashes in your set. That's what I'm thinking. You have to do is you just have to win the first 2 bits, and then you're like chill.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
This one's front loaded. Once you get some sanity lead, things level off quick. Yeah. That's what I figured though. My warp team isn't working against these guys. It's okay. I have no choice. I basically have no choice but to use my Blood Fiend team.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미있는 성과는 아니지만요.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
And Dante, Ryoshu, Gaze-Ego with max lust res. You guys mean winning early is key to like every Limbus fight? Crazy. Crazy. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god, have mercy on me. I just pray. I just sit here and pray. Okay, stagger is good. Okay, it's fine if Gregor. It's fine if Gregor's like that. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Real shoe, on the other hand, is not. It says this is a one-sided guard though. Oh, never mind. Ow. It's fine if you corrode a little, right? As a tree. Oh, never mind. That's not gonna work. Wait, what happened? What do you want? What do you want, Grimmy? Can you tell Mom's suffering right now? What do you want? Alright. Try this out. So far, so decent. Okay, good. Now I'm wondering if I overkilled it since it looks... No, I did not. Nope, that was a good idea. There's also like no good healing in this group of IDs. Possibly. Hi, my fellow Limbusies. How's everyone doing? I'm suffering. That is how I'm doing. I'm suffering. Go. Nuke his ass. Nuke his ass. Sancho, please. Pursuance, Myrrh, Garden, Gregor. Yeah, if you have those egos, it's good. I don't think I have them equipped though. That's the only issue. Anyway, let me back read really quick. You have no idea what's coming. I won't spoil anything beyond the fact that I did not expect it at all. Okay. Listen, I just want furries. I'm a simple woman. I just want furries. Hopeless. So you can use your defense. I love 80% damage health in one move. Yeah, for real. Like, what is this? Oh, you're staggered. Rip. Oh, thank God. Mildly overkill for a 5 HP enemy, but sure, like, be like that. Oh. It's okay, you staggered up. That works. Yeah, people explode very suddenly with these guys. Yeah, they kind of do. It's okay. Sancho can carry us now. Yes, my Honglu did shoot them instantly, but they are so quick. Wait, question, has anyone just pulled out a clock and shoot these guys yet? Silly? It was a good time indeed. Oh, that's so funny. We love suffering. Oh, no stagger, cringe. It's okay, you have a shield. There we go. good.
이제
A whole bunch of them.
Cringe. 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Alright, well now I can do this without without needing any assistance whatsoever. Alright, kick their ass. Go.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
Alright, what's happening here? Garden Breaker is probably the only one. It's just Starbucks. Love reusing their coins 3 times. Wait, what? They do that? The healing group is either personal or doesn't affect the user. Pursuance is great, but I found Merceau getting nuked or taxed to death easily. That might be a Skrill issue. That sounds like a mix of RNG and skill issue with Merlin. They're all min Starbucks. Oh, wait, they reuse their coins? That I didn't know. Full stop might be useful here. You can't use full stop here. Oh, Honglu and Heathcliff are not available for this fight. It's center locked. Yeah, this one's center locked. Just flat out fighting 11-10 speed Starbucks. It's okay. We're steamrolling now. The RG's on our side. I'm no longer stressed because we're chilling now. Yeah, which is why I said center lock, where it locks you into certain centers. They don't reuse? Oh, okay. Hi, Guma. Good to see you. How was Monster Hunter Wilds? How was it? Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. And also welcome back to streaming. I mean, I know I raided into you like, you know, last time, but still. It was good. Yes, go. I leave my community in your hands. Of course, if you need to do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please take care of yourself. And hi, everybody. My name is Saphera the Noma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm currently playing some Limbus Company. Well, I was literally struggling with this fight earlier, but now I'm steamrolling through it. So you can just see me just kill enemies. But feel free to kick back and relax. But if this is spoilers for Limbus Company, so because it's like the newest event and so therefore the newest story as well. So if you need to go ahead and dip out for whatever reason, please do take care of yourself. If you want to pog and hang out, though, we'll love to have you. And thank you again, Guma, for the raid. I appreciate it. Limbus, hell yeah. How far does Limbus Company canon get through Dragon Ball with all favoring and scenario towards Limbus? I never watched Dragon Ball, so I wouldn't know. It's latest content, so be careful. Yeah, but hey, this is a free-to-play gacha game that you can play right now. It has a really good story, and like, you know, it's one of the most generous gachas that I've ever played. So, you know, should come play. Anyway, hi everybody. They reuse their coins at 10 speed 3 times. I think, oh, that's wild. Of course, I'm gonna go take care of some stuff before bed, but I'll leave a like. Thank you, Guma. I appreciate it. Yeah, do take care of yourself and hope you have a good EBs. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Alright. Hua? What's ale? Also, this is like a minor pet peeve, but that bar doesn't line up with this bar. It's a minor pet peeve, but it's there. Also, is this Ricardo? Hold on a sec. What the? Is that fucking Ricardo? Fucking launching him? Why is he here? Well, that would explain why he's a fucking... I thought it was just fucking out of nowhere. Dude, I've been swearing too many times. I've been swearing way too much in this VOD. From the top rope. Look at the shadow. That's fur, not chains. He has a literal fur coat. ass werewolf? There's werewolves? A pink werewolf? I'll take a pink werewolf. Whatever. If it's a werewolf, if it's Ricardo, if it's both, that's fine. I have to do this again. Oh my god. Stop.
된다면 4월을
That's already close. I know I'm backseating. No backseating. You want to get timed out?
잘나신 관리자놈이
Mackie, are you here? Are you here to go? Are you here to monitor the unruly chat? I'm a dead man walking. Mackie, are you here?
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도
Thanks, Mackie. Oh, these guys are doing it's favors. Should be okay.
잘라낸다.
Mackie, take this man's hair. Coupon's real. Hi, Loco. I am suffering today. Oh, my lordy.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
Favored, but doesn't mean guaranteed. I want you to clip their bones. Fuck. It's okay, they're staggered. Oh, my lordy, please. Oh, we're in so much pain. Otis, no. Okay, well, we're winning clashes elsewhere. Oh, you want me to make a scuff chibi? Oh, okay.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지
I will just suffer in this
마십시오.
corner, I suppose. This tiny little corner. Okay. Time for me to do the suffer because I'm always suffering. When am I not suffering?
된다면 4월을 걸
7 seconds is a good number. Shit is rough more than a minute. That's a nice chibi. It's stylized. It is. It's very cute. This Intervallo had me actually get good use out of Otis's MBE. Oh, magic bullet. I still don't have that. Don't rub it in. Fuck you. Like I have. I mean, so far I've only had to reset this battle once, and it's.
보이셨다면 좋은 것 좀.
No. Okay, second retry. Don, don't go. And Don's down for the. What a way to shoot yourself in the foot. Fuck off. I can't believe I'm gonna get bullied. I resetted this battle 10 times, but only after watching you, I got through it.
적게 제 상태가 좋지
Thanks,
않네요.
biscuit.
사소하지만
I'll do my best.
저는 좋아지겠어요.
I'll do my best, alright. I'm fucking dying on the inside, bro. Oh my god, okay. I know she just immediately goes up into the air. Oh! Aw, damn. No bone claiming. Oh, new download to pick up? Pretty sure it's the hotfix. This has truly been reset this battle twice. May I ask what the optimization of giving up is instead of just fighting till death? I mean, usually once things start kind of going downhill, there's kind of no coming back from that. And in that case, I haven't killed a single one by the time we got there. So honestly, me just fighting to the death is a waste of my time. Is basically what I decided. Is that it's just a waste of time if I keep fighting. Game's very snowballish. With Dawn gone, they would have one-sided attacks and easily win. Yeah.
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Because like the game does have like things where like it's very easy to snowball shit out of control. Honestly. It do be like that. Gregor's probably the only one that can like tank a billion hits and he'll be okay. Like he'll come back from it if anything happens. Like he'll be okay. Yeah, chain battles you can pull it back, but without backup it's gonna snowball one way or the other. Just finish this intervallo. Hope you had a good time. Remember, no spoilers or backseating. Otherwise my mod will nuke you on sight. And no tipping off either, because people are very bad about being like discreet. I don't know. The best example I can always give for like moments of stuff. Oh, hey, we also have an unbreakable coin. Fuck you too, buddy. Oh my god, Gregor, you can take this. Oh, thank God you staggered. I'm blessed. Fuck you guys. Good job, Otis. Gregor moment, my man is truly a roach reel. Discreet doesn't exist with Limbus players. I think it doesn't exist with a lot of players. Cause like I had like a friend that like fucking like when I play Final Fantasy 14, for instance, she was like ahead of me. And then she would always like, so like, you know, I'm like live reacting in the Discord server or whatever, and I'm like, oh my god, I just got to this point, like and then like this, and then she like was not even subtle about it. She was like, oh my god, they're like, oh my god, like insert the character name sad face, and I'm like, why'd you put a sad face there? And I'm like, oh, don't tell me he's gonna die. And then it turns out, yeah, he died. And they fucking kept doing that over and over and over and over. And I'm like, okay, bestie, you just need to shut the fuck up. And they were like mildly upset that I told them to just stop talking anything about the story until I'm well past that point. Because they're like, why? And I'm like, because you spoil it. And they're like, no, I'm not saying any spoilers. And I'm like, you're so bad at hiding it. You need to shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm very observant. So it's just kind of like, you need to shut the fuck up. And I'm saying that as politely as possible. When I say you need to shut the fuck up, you need to shut the fuck up. I don't have a zip lips emote, so just pretend I use one here. Nah, you're good. That's not subtle at all. That's on them. Yeah. I mean, it eventually turns out they're very toxic anyway, so it's like whatever. But like, people do that just in general. Like, it's not just them. And then like, sometimes people do it in chat. Like, I'm not saying like anyone specific here, because like I can't remember really like any major incident where that happened. I think Otis is dead. Yeah, Otis just exploded.
잠시 어지러워서 못
It's okay.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Oh, we're only at 5 out of 1. Wait, hold on. When did Real Shoe die? Aww. When did that happen? Oh, I don't remember when any of this happened. Oh my god! No! You got staggered before I can use your fucking...
한초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
Alright, you need to carry me, Sancho. There's no fucking shot otherwise. This run might be explosion too. I am praying Sancho carries the shit out of me. But I don't have high hopes. Man, it was gonna be such a good run too. My soul, you can't die too. No, he has 1 HP.
이것까지 당신이 탓을 할 수는 없겠고 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니
I think I got really lucky on this fight. Teammate, same team as Sap, but I cleared first try. Wow, what's it like to clear this first try? What's it like having good RNG on your side? What is that like? Is this me or is this Sap slowly going insane? You have not seen me play Library of Runa. My Runa PTSD is coming back. Those who were there for my Runa playthrough, I think I'm literally going through it. It's okay, we'll make it. I did my 3rd try. You still got it? Yeah, it's okay. 3rd try got this. Sancho, my beloved. Also, skill issue? Fuck you, Almo. I don't blame Saf for going insane. I went this 10 times and it's very RNG reliant. Yeah. If RNG isn't on your side, then it's a lost cause. It really is. It really is. I think like it doesn't help that this is not a focused battle. So you're forced to deal with essentially bullshit. Okay, hold on. My cat's fucking around. What do you do? Can I help you? Okay, he just like tore a paper bag and then just like left. Okay. I am a bit unfortunate on game luck side. 6 retry. RIP. Does look like you've got it from here. Oh yeah, last enemies. Yeah, no, that was good. Thank God for Dawn's skill 2 being attack weight 2+. Cause my god. Anyway, I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go? Hark! For I'm here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post-haste. Yet, not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi saying, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. RIP. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, isn't that fellow our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Uh-oh. Is this a fake? Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head. What? What? Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Wait. Bro fucking took a knife to the head and was like, damn, I have an itch on the back of my head. Hold on, I gotta go check on Dante really quick. What? Adrenaline, don't worry, the blade only hit Heathcliff in his brain. Nothing vital for him. Fuck Maggie. Adrenaline's hell of a drug. Bro's built diff. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later, this shit's so funny to me. Whoa, whoa, please hold on a moment. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Phew. Oh, who are you? Ayo? Ayo, you look different. Among them, I noticed Jia Xichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Hey Show pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood... I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qing Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. Dots. You must know that at H-Corp there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Hey Show pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Dots. Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword. How do I pronounce C's? Jilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Stop! I feel like I got that one right. Fuck you. That was a crazy event. Oh, I'm still here. Yo, she got claws for her hands. Look at that. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Who the fuck are you? Who is this fuck boy or fuck girl? I don't know their gender. Sorry for assuming genders. worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course were they to witness me. Who the fuck are you? The voice soon reveals him. So it is a bitch. Okay, got it. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, or walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. I hate him already. Huh? Seriously? You? I see. You're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yi-Hua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Who the fuck are you, though? I want this cocky little man dead. Me too. That was ripped straight out of a wuxia novel. You know, I hope you realize this is the first time like I'm being exposed to anything wuxia, like anything of this. I don't engage with this kind of material, so like I'm experiencing things. Good, keep it that way, okay? Clear within 15 turns. There's 5 foes, and there is a Ricardo-shaped thing coming at me. Fucking hell. I use lunacy too, but my boxes. Yeah, I'll just use one box. Purple fursuit, not Ricardo. But it looks like Ricardo to me. He has. It's literally Ricardo's color. You guys can't tell me it's not. I don't trust you guys. Unless you're like trying to do the thing of being like, no, it definitely is, but we're trying to throw Saph off, like gaslight her anyway, so that the surprise is still a surprise. I don't know. I mean, it's fine if you want to do that way, but whatever. Anyway, I'll choose this Ryoshu because this is a different art pick for Ryoshu. Oh no, get over here. It's your not canto.
이번 의뢰는 몇
일인가요?
화점에 두지.
Ricardo now owns the color purple. Yeah, you're telling me you never see a neon purple fursuit? Okay, but Tips, use all your slots. I wasn't planning on not using all my slots anyway. Prominent? But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heisho packs, while you were wasting your time out there searching for the river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teats you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch, because we both know for sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yi-Hua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell just by the look of that traitor where the what? Physiognomy. A person's facial features or expression, especially when regarded as indicative of character or ethnic origin.
Physiognomy.
Physiognomy. Gotta learn, Sam. Shut up. I can tell by just the look at that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Jilu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle to take the lives of hierarch candidates was not what was agreed. Was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices but that of one who holds their leash. Looks like that YEAAAAA doesn't even control these guys. There's an apt saying, often invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Dots. Master YEAAAAA, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a sweeper intervallo, wasn't it? This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? Wait, can you actually bribe the sweepers? I thought they don't speak English. Or speak the common language, whatever they're doing. Yeah. While the reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Tisk, that soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Who the fuck are you? Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Can I kill him? Can I just like... Hold on, where is it? Yeah. I want that bitch dead. I want that bitch dead. I don't like him. Hung by his balls. Murder is bad. No, I want to kill him. Really has that punchable bitch face. I want to see him get pegged. Master YEAAAAA? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Saf, this chippy is too cute. I can't take it seriously. Bop him, Saf. It's within head's interest. Real. Get him? Guys, I think Honglu's family might not be the best of people. What are you talking about? Nuh-uh. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep. So, Otis. Yes, executive manager? We have 12 sinners, Jia Xichun and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies, Shi Hua, our guide, and Jilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Dots. Did he leave already? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi YEAAAAA before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh! What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother YEAAAAA of the Shi family, right? Big brother YEAAAAA? Alien Rooster 123, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother YEAAAAA will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. 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 As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Hong Lu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Thanks, Dante.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을
Okay,
테니.
but there's 5 enemies and there's 3 waves. What does that mean? First strike, perforating kill, etching strike, curse rid, butcher blade, blink step. Crushed bloodthirst. Oh, you got nerfed. This unit's panic type does not change. Okay. Dominator Mao. Panic recovery, deception. Oh. And I think this is a focus battle now. Let's do this shit. Oh boy. Oh, it's not gonna go well here. Oh. Okay. But can I be honest, this Intervallo showed Hong Lu as a pretty interesting character. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot about Hong Lu that we didn't know, so it's very peculiar, that's for sure. Oh boy. What? Oh my god, they're so speedy. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, ain't I? Okay, so far so okay. Shadow clone jutsu.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Smiley face. Yeah, he chooses the clashes here. Yeah. And of course we have speed. Why don't we have speed? Alright, since it's unopposed, there's not really much I can do here. Struggling. Oh god. Okay. This works out to an extent. If you can stagger them, that'd be great, bestie. Randomly scrolling till you win. It's a good strategy. It hasn't failed me yet. Oh. Yo, we won, no way.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는
We win these? Holy shit!
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Favor? Okay. Okay. Oh! Wait. Oh, wait, that was us. Bloodfee is still standing strong, thank God. We be chilling now.
기회를 잡았네. 희청이는 자세를 꺾어 넘긴다면
Andreas. Oh. I only have skill 1s left. Well, I'd be like that. Yeah, this fight is much easier. They felt bad for the last 2, you mean? Because those ones bully the shit out of me, bro. Yeah, you shoot them. Oh. Hey, I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I knew that was Ricardo Pink. Hold on, does that just mean he just has his music like blasting with him wherever he goes? Like, is he just like this is canon? A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Oh my god, I can't believe Ricardo's here. Why are you here? Finally. Oh my god, he doesn't have his glasses on either. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? What the hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Jilu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinners' powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the East and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the East for a favor. So you there, half-pint in this cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The middle's book of vengeance comes first.
Look at that drip, that saucy, gaudy drip.
Gotcha, Devil. Thank you for the reset for 23 months. And so real. That is so true. Man never forgets a grudge. He's just like me for real, for real. This shit gave me PTSD. He brought his boombox. I missed my shit. You mean you lost your shit when you saw this? Half pies. Ha! Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... Oh, you should have insulted his hair, bestie. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. I physically leaned back when I saw him say that. Even Heath was like, what the fuck, dude, real. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Yeah, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. Oh, what the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Jilu! Ooh, the F. Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Jilu and Shi Yihua were standing in a burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Let's go, Ishmael.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는
They're only level 40. Let's kick their ass.
기대하고
Kick their ass. Kick their ass. Kick their Kick their ass. Stop bullying thy enemy. Listen, this is payback. Ricardo didn't level up his bro since last year. What the fuck, right? Bro forgot to give them EXP tickets. And then Jilu is truly tired assassin like She-Real. They are overworking that poor dog. It's been a year, Ricardo. He's been too busy chasing after us. He's too busy spending cash on trying to find us real. But now I gotta feel like now I get to know what it's like to bully weaker enemies. You'll love to see it. Like, genuinely, that's like such a neat little detail, TBH. Ricardo doesn't grind the excavations. In canon, it hasn't been 6 months. My guy's determined to kill us. Yeah. Kick their ass. Kick their ass. So this is what it's like to have a billion offense level over an enemy, huh? That's nice. I like it. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. Tisk. She's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Holy shit, no way. Level 60 though, We can handle that, we can handle that. Has his passives deeper in the world of Bristly? If this unit loses 2 clashes, gain 6 defense level down next turn. I think that's new. Begins encounter with 40% less HP. Oh, because he's been wounded in a battle. Vengeance. Just a neat little detail, I think. Just a neat little thing, I think. That's cute. Hold on, you're new. Holy shit, look at this guy's hairdo. Little brother Werner, you have a name? Wait, why is he kind of hot though? Wait, why is he kind of hot though? What do you mean stop? Have you seen what this guy looks like? Oh, that's kind of hot on me, man. Yubayashi, thank you for the follow. He is hot. See, Ocean gets me. Ocean understands me. You guys, the rest of y'all who are like, Saf, no, nuh-uh. Have you seen this guy? He's hot. You cannot tell me this dude is not hot. Someone's gonna draw Werner? Uh-huh, they are. Okay, but no, dead ass though. Why does he look so hot though? Like I like his style more than Ricardo. Although Ricardo has that fur coat thing. He's kind of cool for that, but like that's kind of it. What is this? What's going on, bro? Werner's sad, like he's just here for nothing else. Like, goddamn, give us a tale about Werner. Well, this is now time for one of those people, one of the RPers in the Limbus company Twitter is gonna become Werner, and they're just gonna make a whole backstory for him, and it's gonna be botching his character for real. But everyone will just accept it because there will be nothing that they give us canonically about Werner. So the middle drip is so good, real. Is he supposed to be Ricardo's second in command? I think so. Can we get that for Heathcliff? What if this is what Merceau is based off of? Like oh wait, but this is a little brother, not big brother, right? Wait, was Sap hates Twitter RP accounts? Truly a woman of the people? I don't hate everybody who does an RP account. It's just that a lot of RP accounts are like, how do I put this? Kind of cringe. I think that's the most polite way I can say it. They're just kind of cringe. That's really about it. Truly, their only crime is being cringe. Yeah, that's about it. How do I deal with this though? Oh, we'll just do that. If there are panicked allies, recover them from panic. Apply one blunt power up to all allies, including this unit. Oh, that's cringe. How about you just get like rid of them? That'd be great. Yeah, true. Game will tell us in a moment. You know who else is cringe? Not me. Saf hates me for interacting with Project Moon RP accounts on Blue Sky. I didn't hate on you. I just thought that was cringe. Because you're like, oh my god, the Dawn RP account followed me. And it's like, bro. That's not really an accomplishment, but sure. Only crime being cringe? Yeah, pretty much. Now that's fat lie, Safi. You know, what's a fat lie? That is not an it's not an achievement. Anyway, they're dead? Question mark? Why are you so strong for, bestie? Can clash regardless? Uh-oh. Summon 2 allies next turn, bro. Can you not? Why is everything hopeless? What did I do? Man. Man. Can I even use... Oh, I can't use it. Yeah. Okay, that works out. Why is everything... Why do you do so much damage, sir? Genuinely? Are you okay? Okay. Some people are just gonna get pummeled to death. That's fine. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, you guys are gonna have fun. He's beyond pissed. Everything for hair coupons, real. Yeah, thinking Clash. This here is why you have backup. Nah, no worries. We just shrimply murder, real. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody's gay fisted to death. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh howdy. Oh boy. I forget how much his fists hurt. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Don't watch out now. I tremored him to infancy, so I didn't experience much. That's silly. It does register. You just have to actually put the skill dust slot to get you the prediction. Can't just hover over it. Yeah, I mean that's what I wound up doing. Oh. Well, isn't that great?
해전병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Man.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, you go shoot him, thanks. He's still not staggered. I fucking hate this dude. At least it could... Stop. 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 Stop.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않을까? 발사의 깜짝 오트랙션을 동그랗게 뜨고 집중하면 저 기분은 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
Ricardo, stop! Who the fuck is this even on? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my lordy! Oh, it's so... Oh, we're so cooked. Oh my god, I only have paralysis. He's very close. You got this? My fucking god. Ishmael, where are you? What's wrong, Sam? It's a very easy fight. I hate all of you. Who is this on? Rhodia? Cause there ain't no way his 45 SP ass is gonna hit a roll a fucking a 4. We just need to stagger him though. Does this do anything? Oh, there ain't no shot. Because I'm like, if I can just do this. And does fucking Prey get staggered? That's really all I can do right now. YOLO!
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
This game's too hard. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Hulu. Oh my god. He's still not dead. Please. Please just stagger him. Please. You just need to stagger him, please.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Oh my god. I hate Ricardo.
상정외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Okay, listen. Just stagger the fuck out of him, please. Nothing else matters. Just stagger him. Ziki Doki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. I am
점 찍었네.
on my fucking knees right now. Oh, thank God we staggered him. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Oh my God, one fist was enough to get you staggered? Holy shit.
무사히 연명하던 목숨도 오늘로 끝나겠군요.
Get his ass, get his ass. We don't have enough people to get his ass.
타겟 포착.
Does
한시 방향.
do we have to go all the way down to 0 with him, or is it just a certain percentage?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Please,
큰 조치였습니다.
please, game. I'm sorry. Don't make me do it all over again, please. I'm so sorry. Please, what did I do to deserve this?
포기하.
Oh,
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아.
Oh, game, I'm so sorry. I'm on my fucking knees. Please forgive me for any sins that I have committed playing this game. I didn't do anything. I'm sorry that I wanted to see Chun dead because she was gonna end it. This is so cute. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Please. Please. I'll be okay. please. Please, I'll be a good person.
사격개시.
Cocks are now mentally killing
자,
it.
이걸로 대신하지.
We're approaching rude levels of PTSD. No. I can never play Limbus again if we go to rude levels of PTSD.
모두가 너를 잊어도
Cocks are now mentally killing you. This is so true. When'd you get crits? Where'd you get poise?
원더풀 선택이었어 나리.
Oh.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Hey, good attempt, Sinclair.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. Please, I'm so sorry.
그래도 집중하면 저런 기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠는가?
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there's no way he's doing that. Convert all coins to unbreakables. Okay, literally, Ish is the only one that can clash with this, but oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Because everyone else has over 3+ punishing marks. I mean, if you can't win the clash, why do unbreakables matter? Because I don't want a billion people dead? Just hope for the best and destroy him to destroy him to stagger with this much HP left? The fuck you mean? Yeah, but if you lose the clash, it's still more damage. You can do it. YOLO.
타겟 도착. 1시 방향.
좋아. 순탄하구만.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Okay, not that bad. I'm alive! I'm alive! I don't need to suffer anymore. Oh, wait. A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Oh, didn't that guy split? What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But, I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the backstreets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves. When the sound of battle came to a stop with YEAAAA's sudden shouts, we all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 3:21 hours. Then it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So, no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. Jilu, let us leave to the promised location. Dots. Oh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, YEAAAA gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and well, I guess the walls feel weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rhodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kachan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times when they'd simply part around the bus, they were simply cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. 333333333 451241155523222200 3351149541723. What's going on? Why? This is ridiculous. Sweepers? How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Heh, looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound so excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. 415-191... Wait, 1919? 772. Damn it. We have to make our stand here. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm fighting sweepers now. The sweepers look pretty cool, though. Sweep. 3 damage, got rid of one of them. You did it, GG. She's gaming it so smooth from here. Smiley face. Okay, suddenly I don't trust you. Bro, I still have 3 more to go. I'm gonna krill myself. Oh no, I don't want to do the night in the back. Hold on, why is it modules? Why the fuck is it modules? Okay, they say effective affinities is Pierce. You know what? That makes sense, because didn't we fight sweepers with the Nedzax floor? It's all Pierce. Alright, Pierce team. Oh, but if everyone dies here, it's so over. I don't really have a whole bunch of Pierce people, do I? I don't really have a whole lot of Pierce people now, do I? You're not Pierce, are you? No, you're slash. I'll bring you anyway. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's do this shit.
이제야 부르나. 좀
관리.
고래를 향해.
If we reach down to these three, it's so over for me. You sure it's 3? What do you mean 3? You should have gone a sweeper ID. Clear stage, objective survive, 633 pulse save. What do you mean blood fiends are Pierce related? Only 2 of them are. Otherwise, this one's slash. 633 pulse. Yeah, 633 pulse? What the hell? You're blunt though, aren't you? You are blunt. But they do both have, what is it? Gluttony skills? I'll bring you just in case. Just in case. Because I don't want to babish. R.I.P. Merceau. Hold on. Clear deployment order. I'll bring my blood fiend still. You guys can chill.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
일인가요? 관리.
고래를 향해. 이제야 부르.
네, 원하신다면.
Okay, if we get all the way to Merceau, it's so over. It's okay. We'll be
죽음
fine.
충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Oh my god.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을
Oh my god, you can see them in the background. Wait, this is cute as fuck. Also, I feel so bad for people's phones. Their phones are not gonna handle this. Their phones are not. The phones are gonna explode. This is not meant for the phones. Holy fuck, that's a lot of sweepers. It really is. Okay, hold on. It's been plenty of time. I'm coming back. Shove me in this corner over here. Alright. Okay. Otherwise, pretty good. Alright, what do you guys do? The city's sweeper B. Extract fuel. Sweep the back streets. 3331973. Why the fuck is this still back? I'm getting rude of PTSD. I hate this. The root of PTSD is so real. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's literally just Runa all over again. Not in the back streets. Turn start, gain 1 attack power up, 1 HP healing boost, and 1 fragile. You know, I will say it's cute, but also fuck you. They also have their healing passive. Well, yeah, little sis is here too. Oh, she is here. But yeah, dude, I like the little background that, like, the fighting that. Oh, hey, Werner's not dead. Holy shit, let's go. We didn't kill him. Also, what is this? The first wave ends after 5 turns. How many? There's. Okay, we're in for a long haul, besties. We're in for a long haul, besties.
죄인인가?
Hi, Rat Gaming. Did just finished the Intervallo. How did you enjoy the hey shit? You mean when I was fighting the them earlier? I did not appreciate that. I had to restart both of them at least twice to actually get dubs. It was wacky.
죄송해요.
Also, do you perchance recall a little thing called trash disposal? Oh no, don't tell me they have their trash disposal skill. Oh, I'm so cooked if they do. It's okay, I just win clashes so they can never go against me. Also, I totally forgot to look at the other dude. Also, remember this Sooty Sweeper A has different skill too? Yeah, I like just remembered it as I saw the big dude. I'm like, hold on. I don't see him. There's a C. Sweep the back streets. 1973 for the family, 9 in the back streets. Seems about the same. What about the other dude? Extract fuel, sweep the back streets, trash disposal, unbreakable coin, heal 30% of the HP damage dealt, right? Oh, yep. Reuse the coin 3 times. Yep, with heads hit. Oh! I just shrimply know. I don't need my PTSD activated. Yeah, just break the coins. Ah, yeah, like, that's gonna work. Oh, they're at the. I see them. Yes, break the red coin. Did I misread somewhere? Most likely I misread somewhere. I don't like that. You know what? Fuck it. I already read it. I don't need you guys smiling malicious at me. You guys don't scare me. Okay, we have a sweeper down. I love this fight so much. It's for all the Runa peeps who miss their little sweeper pals. I don't miss these guys, I'm gonna be real. I remember. Oh, exploded to me. We are just gonna keep going, eh? We keep going, let's go. There's a billion sweepers. I love the OST. It gives you the rush of blindly attack everywhere. Real. Auto win rate bros be having silly time with this. Uh-oh. Trash disposal. Just shrimply stagger them so I never had to. Oh, I don't think they stagger no more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no heads hit for you. Fuck you. Another trash disposal coming up. What? Never mind. They are good. Staggered. Oh, never mind. They are. Ooh, well, it's not me, so.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Not my problem.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
I like the fact sweepers are just running in Naruto. Real. Literally, they're just like running past like without a care in the world. Also, there's so many sweepers. Like they literally just don't keep on stopping. I just win rated and enjoyed the spectacle. Yeah, unfortunately, I do a thing where every time I do a new Intervallo or new content, I don't want to win rate, auto win rate. Because there is a fun to doing things manually to an extent. Oh! Whoa, we shifted to a new area. How's Ricardo? How's Ricardo's group doing? Oh, I can't see. Okay, well, I still see Warner's there, so we're still chilling. Hold on, we had a death somewhere. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yes? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love you're just checking up on them. Yeah, I gotta make sure that the besties are doing great. You know, after all the grief that they put me through, gotta make sure they're doing great. Who died though? I like you can see Ricardo and his boys fighting in the background. Yeah, that's why I was checking up on them. Gotta make sure they're doing okay. Oh boy, their persistence is up to 5 now, so that means they have an 100% comeback, right? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god! Gregor! You got trash disposal! I love Ryu's condition on red coin. That shit sucks ass. Okay, no multiple coins for that one.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
There's so much happening right now. Oh, Heathcliff probably went and retreated. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because I was like, I thought I didn't have any deaths yet. Blood fiends are decent for this since they can sustain. Plus blood feast coming from both sides. Yeah. I'm gonna say your crew's doing a lot better than my first time? No way. I think it's just because blood fiends have a lot of sustainability. I mean, on one hand, at least the sweepers are kind of squishy. Uh-oh, Rhodey got staggered. Uh-oh. Nice.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Second wave ends after one
혹시
turn.
칭찬을 받았다면
They say.
젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Do these? Why do they have a billion unbreakable coins though? Wait. Oh my god! Why'd it go up to 33? What the fuck? Oh yeah, the only reason Dawn gets to survive that though is because I used her counter to get a shield, so otherwise it would have been so over for her, bro. Just sweeper things, I guess. Yeah, I guess just sweeper things. Thanks, Sinclair, for evading. I love you, bestie. An offset, huh? We'll do the offset. Okay. So anyway, when is the next canto estimated? Sometime in April? Well, it's definitely after this event is over. So yeah, I think probably end of April, honestly. Ah, let's go shred them.
드론이 좋은 성과를 냈네요. 레스큐 장판기라도 하나 설치해주는 게 어떤가요? 그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
Okay.
There's like so much happening on the screen. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was... Oh! Yo, he's so hot for real! I'm sorry, I'm normal. But like, bro, why I gotta make him so hot for it all? The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Hey, don't you? Oh, he talks! Big bro, oh, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. I love you, Werner. I just met you, but I love you. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat. That guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever... Gah! The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on. Oh, what's going on? Everyone's getting flung? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all you guys to read the damn pamphlets. I'm so sorry, Ishmael. Sap, I think you have a thing for PM characters wearing fur. You know, I can't even really deny that. I don't know, that fur shit just makes it look so hot. I don't know. I mean, have you seen my 2.0 design? I get a fur coat. So like... Furry, fur, vampire blood. Blood makes everything hot, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, I could do without all the blood, like sprites and everything, but everything else, yeah, sure, I'll take that. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much. Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Oh my god, he's blasting off like Team Rocket? Holy shit. He actually did blast off like Team Rocket, bro. Team Rocket ass exit. Damn you, mark my words, this is also going in the books. This isn't our problem. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Still a billion sweepers regardless though, holy shit.
완전히 위대한 이적을 기록하는 중간에 이때가 보스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
They're like, oh yeah, it's reduced in number. Bro, this shit looks like it looks exactly the same. What do you mean?
거기구나.
He is so going to come back. Yo, real. Maybe when we're like level 60 or something. So like 2 cantos from now. Oh, wait, back in the next Intervallo? True. Oh, Mackie, I'm just getting clipped. Incredible, that little sister is still alive. Did she like die for you or something? If you look closely, we're on top of a building. Oh. That's wild. Last wave, stay strong. I got this. 07. I ain't afraid of no sweepers. These guys suck. In my run, she died 1 wave. Oh, no way. Well, let's see if she survives my entire run. Because if so, that would be kind of neat. So far, she's doing just fine, though. I did this in MD. It was fun. This is the MD pack? You know what? That's valid, I suppose. Ow, she might die here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Only time will see whether she perishes. Mine died on wave 3. Rip. Can't wait to get this on floor 10. Get that on floor 10 and then get trash disposal until you perish. Oh my goodness. She died for me too, Rip. What were you expecting to fight an MD? I don't know actually. I just simply didn't think about it. I've never seen them trash disposal for less than 4 coins. I'm so sorry, Saga. That's so sad, actually. Unfortunate luck, though. I think 9 in the backstreets is not a good idea to be doing that on. That seems like a surefire ticket to explode. Real. Hi, Olio Grill and Dr. Fizz. Rules of Backstreet. No, please. Please stagger them so I don't have to deal with their bullshit. No, you may not extract fuel and get your light. Oh, they're dead. Try/got the new IDs. Yeah, I borrowed the Ryoshu from peeps in chat because they, you know, the Ryoshu stands and lucky people already went ahead and got Ryoshu and like leveled her up to max. I personally don't really have like any too crazy thoughts on it because like I didn't really know what to expect, so it was fine though. I survived! Oh, I literally said survived. Not even victory, just survived. It's blue. Was that the last of them? Little sister lived? Oh my god, no way, she lived for real. Let's go. I am surprisingly good at keeping Xichun alive, even though I wanted her dead because she NTR Dawn. But then again, I apologize for it because I was begging for my life during the big the Ricardo fight. So valid. You're welcome, Xichun. I don't hate you anymore, I suppose. If only because I don't want to be screwed over by Kim Ji-hoon, please. Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours, about 10 minutes until the night in the backstreets ends, but we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kachan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from a dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? Of course! OFC, I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be. No. 'Twould be best to not linger over long on this thought. Ale? Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Oh, serious time. Whatever. How uninspiring. Oh, the couple's fighting. R.I.P. Ryoshu and Dawn stands. I'm sorry. They're having an argument for your ship. I'm so sorry. Third wave, like in Runa, she knows they're humans. Are sweepers blood fiends? Another patch came out? Dude, I haven't had to patch my game yet. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd had plenty of time to discuss that once we returned to the bus. Because aren't they just humans that got turned into soup? In Runa, we find out they're made from humans. Yeah, probably what Dawn sensed. Dawn is having two wives, Ryoshu and Xichun. If basically Dawn's just a lesbian. I'll take that. I mean, considering she made me a twink shrimper, just suddenly shrimp for her like superior, like for real. Yeah, you know what? I see it. A lesbian icon, real. If we can return in one piece. Shi-Hua. Why the fuck are you still here? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, dude. I'll be frank. That was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Shi-Hua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Jilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind will leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And it looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow. You, how much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company. It was me, the one who put pitiful Qingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me, the one who contracted the Tri-Axe office to challenge you for a duel. It was me. Dude, this guy literally just wants to be so fucking popular. Fuck you, man. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. Dots. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. A folly to speak those words. Ayo, who are you? An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. Who this? Is that like a face and hair? There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. It was me, Dio, real. Hi, Dinana. Staff narration, let's fucking go. Thank you. That's a foot. Oh, this. That's a foot. Oh, my bad. Because, like, I don't know, I thought this was like a body, it's like a hat, and like for some reason it's see-through, and like, you know, like a robe all the way to the bottom. I'm sorry. Man, Sap thinks a foot is a head, bro. It's sorry. I can kind of see it, don't worry. See, Saga understands me. I see the vision, thank you. Oh damn, they are doing nerfs. They're nerfing? I did this Intervallo before the nerf. Let's fucking go. I'm not horny. I don't care for the boo. Fuck off. Also thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, the assassin mobs were level 60. Oh, but they gave them the minus the suppressed bloodthirst or repressed bloodthirst, right? To knock them down, or did that not work enough? Is this a new story? Yes, this is the newest story. And that's why everything is half kicking my ass sometimes. If I take off my glass, I can see it. I cannot see anything on screen. Rip. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. Oh, hey, it's been a while since we saw something kind of on the gory side, hasn't it? Yes, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we've seen anything that kind of like actually makes this an 18+ game. It's been a hot fucking minute. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in his final moments, filled with utter terror. Finally, a decapitated head. Finally, maybe the children can finally get scared off from this fandom. He walks towards us, in step with a drip, drip of the blood. Oh! Oh! Where? Okay. It can't be. Jia Xichun? I knew YEAAAAA was working for someone. It was him. Well, why do you have Qingtao's head? Hello, Wuxia Emperor man. Yup, we Dynasty Warriors now. Yup, Sap kids see decapitated heads all the time, bro. Honglu, let me marry your brother. I didn't say that. That was Ocean, by the way. Dang, Limbus art is so pretty. Bro's mogging the hell out of us. Why he... No. I was reading your fucking message, Ocean. Why he look like Berceau and Honglu had a baby? You know what? I can see it. Also, why is he so tall? Like, he literally... I think he's like... Isn't that taller than Berceau? He's a giant. Wow, Jilu and Chu are tall. Man, I'm gonna fucking butcher all these Chinese names. My god. But yeah, they're like really tall, aren't they? Like, I'm not... That's like 7 feet, isn't it? Because like, I think even Berceau is like right here, right? Do not pursue Lubu. Pursue this guy instead. He gives bottom energy. Bottom energy? Bro just carried a decapitated head and you think that's bottom energy? Oh my goodness. He's got Berceau's muscle. He got Honglu's hair, but that gaze is like Heathcliff. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's always cliche. Oldest brother is the tallest / biggest. Bro stole the height from his sister. He did. Bro got the squarest face. He do have that that like nice angular jaw. He looks like Virgilius, also hot. That's the best part, listening to you butcher the pronunciation. I am so sorry. Same height as Merceau by visual novel sprite. Oh, okay. Yep, like knows like this guy is a total bottom in private. Like imagine him in a BL, bro. I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. A serpent? What? You were loaned the Hay Show pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? What I must ask is everything to you. Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me! Please don't kill me! I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right, the 10 blades of the east. Yes, the thump. Ooh, but Shi Hua could speak no more. Yes, bitch, die. Let's go. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little YEAAAAA, have I not warned you time and time again, or have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Jilu. Dots. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at YEAAAA's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up YEAAAA's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... Dots. He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. They're gonna do some weird funky experiments with them, and we're gonna have to fight them in Honglu's canto, aren't we? Purple snake? Serpentine blade? Iori for real? I guess he didn't get ahead in life. Can't believe he just put a pun in here. What the fuck? Gonna add them to his cringe collections. Real. They're gonna make them into furries. Alright. Alliance. Not gonna lie, Saph voice fit her. Oh, the voice that I did for the question mark lady? I'm glad you like that. Unsure if twink or girl? Smash either way, honestly. I'm gonna cry if they're a twink. I'd still smash. Well, I like a twink, but you know. We have too much BL. They literally... Project Moon literally just gave us almost lesbian, bro. In this Intervallo, bro. Did you not see Xichun hitting on Don Quixote, my wife? I don't know what you want from me. That's pretty gay. It's very common to have a twink general with that fan. Yeah, pretty much. I don't mind what gender they are. Smash. Clip that? No, stop. I've been talking way too much about NTR this fucking Intervallo, bro. Sound constantly getting NTR'd? What do you mean constantly? It wasn't a problem. Snake, isn't that a way to say traitor? Yeah. Sav, she just got closer to Dawn because she wants her powers? Okay. So? Doesn't mean she wasn't flirting with her. Yes, but we also have color with that symbolism. Her power, sure. Yeah, sleep with her and then fucking get bit. It wasn't a problem until it was one. Toxic Yuri was almost real. I don't even think it was gonna be toxic. But it was gonna be Yuri. I want to extract everything from Dawn as well. Only me. Dante wasn't safe either. That's true. That's true. Xichun got game, y'all. Ji-Lu is more my speed, honestly. I'm curious about her, but also, where my furries at? But she do got the bandages, so. Anyway, sorry. Thoughts. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hong Yuan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me... Me every time I encounter something Chinese. Me being like, and I want to butcher it. You can do it, do the thing. Call me Qigong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chu's teachings. My lord, Master Chu. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qing Tao refused to finish. Refused to finish. I don't want to read this again. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. Wait, they can't even hear you though. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Appreciated. Jilu, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent? To engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jia Xichun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Xichun of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yuhua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Hei Shopak, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations? Hold on.
Machination.
Fuck! Machination. Not a twink, rip. And we have not a twink, let's go. Two sides here. We will be playing Amazing Cultivation Simulator. You're courting death, young master, you dare, etc. And we got cultivation pills of the singularity. Wait, hold on. Saf reading, no, it's fine. I didn't expect it to be. What's that mean? Next, now will the next canto be Wuxia or Xiangxia? What's that? What? I don't even know what that means. It'll be Wushu. We already got some of the greatest hits. Okay, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm not sure if I should be happy about that. For we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around us as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. Dots. Then... question mark? Oh, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out the assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity.
Perspicacity.
Oh my fucking, I can't pronounce shit right.
Perspicacity.
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 Perspicacity. English versus Sap. I hate talking. The quality of having a ready insight into things, a shrewdness.
Perspicacity.
Perspicacity. Bless you. Thanks. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicality. Perspicacity. You know what, whatever. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Qigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Qigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Jilu and the countless hay show that has surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Xichun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. Yeah, how did you survive that, Dante? And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother, Chu, I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Xichun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello, did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. And I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Xichun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jia Xichun, who was chatting up with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the kitchen? Ugh, brother. Translations, please. Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. What? It's, can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So, why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. Okay, something tells me she's actually probably gonna die for real. This sounds like a death flag. I don't know about you guys. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jia Xichun's plan, her explanation of it, at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and related to Jia Xichun. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice kitchen to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Well, let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Xichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. You shouldn't say that, Dante. They're gonna die. Now, when has a red shirt ever died in fiction? Dante, don't say that! We don't even get to see the banquet? Fuck. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kuchan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Saude and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Uh-huh. So, did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Saude. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry, too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together. Huh. You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Half a year without pay? Oh my god. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Dots. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Saude. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. Saude produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway. Now this bus team faction's gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Oh! Sinner number 6, Hong Lu. What? What do you mean, Finn? What? You can't do that! What the hell? You! All of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes! Don't make us throw up everything we ate, no! How is it Finn? Oh, I didn't do an EX clear somewhere. Where the... I'll do this off stream. I'll do that shit off stream. Same here. Oh, thank God it's not just me. Yeah, just use Zoai-ish. That's why I told you you're sure only 3 stages? Wait, what do you mean only 3 stages? You mean for this? On stream, do it? No, I'm at extreme bestie. It's fucking 2 a.m. I gotta go to bed. Zoai-ish solves all your problems? Does she really? Oh, I'll look into that. Anyway, this is a really silly Intervallo. I was not expecting certain things, but also it was pretty neat at the same time. Oh, right here.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Whoa, that art though. There's like dead bodies and stuff. Oh my god. I'll read that off stream. I'm too lazy. I read enough today. I embarrassed myself enough today. I don't need to go read more shit. So cunty. Ricardo dive bombing us with his boombox was powerful for real. And it's just canon. He just has his boss music with him everywhere. That's so funny. But I just really like how I was like, oh, this is Ricardo, ain't it? And then everyone's like, no, you think Ricardo owns the color pink? And you guys were calling this purple. That's pink. That's fucking pink. He's gay, man. And then you guys are like, no, that's a werewolf. And I'm like, and you guys are like, no, there's no chains. And I'm like, but I remember he had a sexy fur coat. I love when PC explodes right before Fit. Oh no. Okay. Hot pink for real, for real. Also, I have to go download the patch now. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you all had a good time. I know I had a good time. Hope you enjoyed me butchering Chinese. It probably will continue to happen in Honglu's canto for whenever Dante has to refer to people by their name, and I'm gonna be like, can you stop? Because I don't want to embarrass myself further, but like be like that. 300 lunacy is claimable in 4 minutes. Okay, well, that can wait. Oh, someone added me? Perfect. Accepted. Congratulations, you're the 200th person yet again. But yay, Honglu little sister ain't going to die. No, she might die. Because we're gonna have to fight her. And like, I think that's where the warning of familial homicide or whatever, where you like, we're basically just gonna kill family members. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen in Honglu's canto, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell for that one. Bruh, what do you mean, bruh? It's true. We already did that with Dawn. Yeah, but we love isolating the sinners by killing more of their family members, because their family members are toxic. Although in Dawn's case, it was just a dysfunctional family, but that's besides the point. Honglu has many siblings. I think we can spare little Xichun. Not if we're all aiming for the familial hierarchy or whatever. But I guess we'll see. I don't know what they're gonna cook up, so it'll be like that. But anyway, thank you guys so much again for hanging out and just vibing while we did the Intervallo. This was really silly, and I'm gonna go see. Let's see, who can I raid y'all to? Who can I raid y'all out to? I have all these tabs open. I have Google Translate open. I know who to raid y'all into. I am surprised Cinna's still up because it's like super late for them. But I see Cinna's not done yet, so hell, they just started actually, so the Xichun will live. We'll see. You want to do a bit? Honglu, if he becomes the head, he'll be removed from the Limbus company bus. Yeah, well, he's not gonna be the head, but yeah, we'll see. Because we need a head candidate to win. True. Not enough hydration today. You're so right. Okay. I'm gonna raid y'all into Cinnafon. He is currently playing Limbus Company as well, doing the Intervallo. They're around the fight where things get silly, methinks. So at the very least, Xichun won't Samjo herself. In theory. Anyway, thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you all had a good time. I will see you all another time. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I think Friday is my next stream for Darkest Dungeon. So we'll do some silly things over there. Hopefully nobody dies, because we had like 3 deaths the last time I played Darkest Dungeon. So let's not do anything too silly for Darkest Dungeon again. Check out Discord for Limbus and a random discussion like Dream. Oh yeah, and feel free to check out the Discord. We do have a whole dedicated channel for Limbus. And whatchamacallit, we do have a thread for the spoilers, for the Intervallo spoilers, because that'll be up for another week. So just keep all your spoilers there, including fan art. Just put that into the art, into that spoiler thread. Anyway, yeah, that's about it. We also do we're having like JoJo watch-alongs and whatever, but anyway, we're running out of time. Good night, sleep well, dreams, and keep it vibing. Good night, sleep well, dreams. Oh, I already said that. Bye.